was chaos. There's no way of telling how many escaped. It was chaos. There's no way of telling.
Alrighty. What's up, everybody? Everyone pretend like something bad happened. True. Why you name the channel Jello Impact? Maybe he likes Jello. Did the live stream already pass? I hope not. I just got here. Where's my socks? Let's make sure that the sound is good.
An accordic planet of festivities, a cradle drowning in dreams.
How's the sound for you guys?
The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration. The bone and blood will
Take Raiden out, who has the most drip.
As an offering to them. Children of the flame, this
The most
marks your
drip.
rite of passage. Akash,
Sound is okay. Sounds a bit muted. We hear nothing.
Showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted
a little bit
awe.
quieter.
It will be done, Father.
Me quieter or
Dubra,
The
I set your form alight
video quieter?
and taught you mastery of the blade.
good?
Temper it with sulfur.
It's a black screen.
Make the
Damn.
elation, and let the performer's blood and tears pour
Twitch
into the
just
abyss.
will not.
Father.
Twitch will not. Videos louder than me.
I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of
Twitch just
fire.
will not
Use your wrath
do
to
my
shatter
stream.
the preservation sanctum and build
I'll have to
their
figure that out
gold
sometime.
to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
Let's make sure we're not missing the live stream.
Constance at last. My most
Make the video quieter. Okay, we'll try this and see how it is. How are you going with the resisting temptation to C3 or Shogun? She is still not C3. So it is successful so far. Yeah, I don't know why my Twitch. I don't know why my Twitch is. My Twitch hates me. Like, Twitch really hates me. I don't know why. I hate Twitch too, so it's like, it's mutual, but... Which chat do you read? Both. I have a thing that puts both here. I lived with my C2 unactivated Raiden for 2 years now. You can do it. Yeah, it hasn't been hard so far. Unfortunately, I guess... I don't know why. It says I'm live, but it's just black.
Have you ever heard of wushou dancing?
Here it is.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only
Here we
fitting
go,
that
guys.
Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Wushou dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Is that so?
You're quite right,
the skins.
Miss Tita.
I saw it. He's on the water.
How about we grab some dim sum from the senior kiosk?
Oh, I love
My
dim sum.
treat.
Dim sum is so good, dude. Dim sum is my second favorite food.
Congratulations! Up to it, Montai!
He looks sick.
A kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
Oh, they look
Oh,
beautiful.
kite born of paper, flying
Although I'm
true
not gonna
and
lie, I
sound.
didn't realize
a
that
lone
Shen was
traveler
wearing skin at
wanders,
first.
just awaiting to be found.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end.
Flower Trainer is so pretty.
Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
I don't know. I don't remember.
You chose a path without a future.
Spare mine innocent child. I alone am the source of this sin.
That thing looks so sick.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Music slapping as always. She looks amazing. I think her in-game model looks better
Make
than
way for the Adeptus.
her drip art. Man, Gaming's animations are crazy. I really need a close-up of those skins.
特别是看完版本 TV 之后啊，除了海珍节，我还听到了一些熟悉的名字，比如俏音庄啊。隔了那么久啊，终于要揭晓他的庐山真面目了。看来大伟哥对俏音庄很感兴趣，那我可得和你好好聊聊了。
Dawei's face. Dawei just be like, what happened to the sound? Should still be sound. Free Dawei, true. What's the drink? This is goooooo. It's an organic energy drink. It has actually really good ingredients. Organic cane sugar, organic lemon juice, organic flavors, monk fruit juice, green tea, caffeine, stevia extract, citric acid, yerba mate extract, guarana extract. I hate coffee, so.
Hello, travelers! It's your old friend 大伟。
Hello, Dawei.
大家好，我是阿然。
Hello, Rain.
俏
That's
音
a
庄这
sick
个名
name.
字，大
Rain
伟
is
哥
a
刚才也
sick
说有些
name.
印象，对吧？
是啊，虽然具体在哪听过，有点记不太清了，不过印象里是和
Hello,
茶
hello,
有关。
Darkmoor.
没错没错，我们陈玉谷的茶庄俏音
I'm
庄
giving
一直
special
都是
to
以
anyone
乡民
who
猎
says
犬
hello
闻
on
名的。
Twitch.
身后这个茶壶，可以说就是俏音
I
庄
say
香
hello
茶
to
广
you
受欢迎的秘宝了。
Directly.
这么厉害啊！
毕竟这个茶壶相传是先人留下的仙家机关嘛，用它炒出的茶叶，
Oh, I haven't even
香气
read
和
it. I
口
need to
味
read
确
this.
实是挺不一般的。
Tea leaves.
而且
Here
坊
we
间都
are.
流传，俏
I'm
音庄的
drinking
水
tea
土
too.
得到过仙人的护佑，原本就特别适合茶叶生长。哪怕不去考虑
I also
仙
hate
家机关
coffee.
的加持，
Why no image?
茶
I
叶
thought I
本
fixed
身的
it.
品质就已经非常不错了。
虽然我不是什么品茶的这个专业人士啊，但我知道，同样挑选上等的茶叶，这茶叶啊也会因为各种因素的影响，导致最后味道出现很大差别。
When I
听
go
你
onto
这么一
Twitch,
说啊，
I can
我还
see
真
it.
挺想尝尝这个仙家机关炒出的
Twitch is
茶
not
是什么
working.
味道。不过这么特别的茶，会不会很难买啊？
大伟哥放心，想喝到俏音庄的茶，其实并非难事。俏音庄的后山上都是大片大片的茶田，产出的茶也都会
Alright,
销售到璃月
I'll,
港，甚至是其他国家去。
Unfortunately, I
而且
guess.
热情的俏音庄居民本身就很喜欢喝茶，也很乐于用好茶来招待客人呢。比方说，你要是遇到佳明，他肯定得把松
I'll
萝
have
仙
to try
芽
and、fix
油
Twitch
韵
later.
单丛等等好茶
Unfortunate.
都给你泡上尝尝。
谢谢佳明。还有啊，说到佳明这个名字啊，听着就很亲切。
佳明他的性格热情健谈，大家也都很喜欢和他相处。虽然说他的老家是在俏音庄， 但他人却经常在璃月港和仪龙部两地之间往返。他的主业是镖师，还有个副业是表演武兽戏。
还有副业啊？
年轻人的精神比较好。
那我猜啊，副业才是他真正想做的事吧？
大伟哥，你好会猜。佳明的确非常喜欢武兽戏，并且把表演武兽戏当做自己梦想的事业。
There's Gaming. I'm sorry, guys. I completely missed everything that they said just now. I wasn't reading anything that they were talking about.
他骨子里还是个很有坚持的人，他坚定地想要表演好武兽戏。
Gaming Hu Chao power creep. Some people are saying he's going to be insane.
这也是为了证明给家里看吧。最终他
I don't
离
believe
开
it.
家去追求
I'm not
梦
gonna lie. I
想。
don't believe it for a
虽然现
second.
在的生活有点辛苦，但佳明自己还算过得开心。
哎呀，感觉他真的很有冲劲和闯劲啊！有机会还真挺想去看看他的武兽戏。
机会说不定已经近在眼前了哦。
哦，这感情好啊。
He's voiced by the
佳明
male
这么喜爱武
trailblazer.
兽戏，
Sick.
他的技能天赋当然也和他有关了。要不然我就先给大伟哥介绍介绍，也算是提
Something
前
about
满足一
T
下你的
leaves
好
from
奇
Liwei,
了。
not that important.
原来
Alright.
是这么个近在眼前啊！可以可以。
Don't they do
Whether
live
it
streams
takes me
English anymore?
uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods ready to be.
These are the
I'll even take
developer
them
live
across the
streams
sea.
when they announce big
So don't
stuff.
worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Is it just me or do his attacks look like faster than normal claymores?
Congratulations!
Maybe they're just zoomed in.
Up to
Okay.
it, Manzai!
I like his hat.
佳明会将自己的武兽之法应用在各种场合。战斗中，佳明高举兽首向前腾跃，在接触到目标或地形时向上腾空起跳，此时能进行格外强劲的下落攻击，对敌人造成火元素伤害。不过，以这种形式释放的下落攻
What
击
claymore is
会
using?
使
That's the
佳明
black
在
cliff
落地时
weapon
消耗
from
部分生命
the
值。
shop.
好在佳明有好
I
伙
know
伴
gaming
文仔
cheats
协助
really high.
当他在施展灿焰
Flip,
金泥舞
but
召唤出
I don't know.
文仔出场时，佳明将
I
会
feel
恢
like
复一定生命
practically
值，并造成
he
火
looks
元素
really
范围
clunky
伤
to
害。
play. I don't know.
和文仔合力
Maybe-
表演
maybe
精彩
not.
的武兽戏。
To play,
当
I
文
don't
仔
know.
和佳明汇合时
We'll see.
还能帮助佳明恢复力气，让他的元素战技瑞兽登高楼能够
Can you
立
use the
刻
Marisha
再次
say
使
set?
用。
Yes. Heck
武兽
yes.
态势持续期间，只要佳明状态上佳，还可再次唤出文仔登场助力。
好精
I'm
彩
just
啊
confused
这
with him.
战
I
斗啊
need to
真
I
像
need to
看了一
actually
场
play
武
him.
兽戏
I'm just like
能让大伟
confused
哥
as
有
to
这样的
what
观感就
like
太
what
好
is
了。
going on.
在创作佳明的过程中，我们学习并借鉴了舞狮这门传统文化中的很多元素，比如跳跃、蹲桩、打
Yeah, the
滚
effects are sick.
弓步、扣步等等，再和现代元素相结合，想要为大家呈现出一种具有霓虹质感和火焰包裹的全新武兽戏。
焰光舞狮，有心了有心了，我感觉啊
Who is
骗得
revealed
挺
so
清楚
far?
另外，战斗
Gaming
聚焦在跳跃这个核心元素上呢，也是想给大家传达一种步步高升的节庆氛围。还有文仔的加入，也希望在补足联机丰富度的同时，呈现出双狮
He
合
looks slow
舞
to
的
play a
感
lot of
觉。
animation moves, not a lot of
这要
slashing
是
with
再
the
敲
sword.
个
Yeah,
锣
that's what I'm
打个
saying.
鼓啊，喜庆的节日感一下子就出来了啊！
是呀，而且说到海灯节，今年也有一位老朋友要来和我们一起过节。
我知道，那个女人，
没错，就是那个女人，流云
It's
借
that
风
lady
真君
bird.。
果然大家都很喜欢她啊。
哎，说到流云真君啊，我想起来刚才收到了个消息啊，项目的同学啊给我发了个流云借风真君的视频，说是看完后啊能更了解他，我还没来得及看了一阵，
来得早不如来得巧啊。
来，
Are
和
you
大家
doing
一起
viewer
来看
summons?
看。
I will. I'm gonna send a message to everyone who messaged me soon.
Hello， 大家好呀！现在闲云的开发进度已经接近尾声了，或许
Wow, they're really
大家
showing us the
也想
behind the
知道
scenes
研发同学
development.
们对这个角色有怎样的看法。那现在就让我们一起
Damn.
去采访一下他们吧。哎，同学，能和我们聊一聊制作闲云这个角色的初衷吗？
其实很久以前啊，我们就有了将流云借风真君化作人形游历世间的想法。正好呢，恰逢这次海灯节，为了让它就是出现在今后的故事里面更加自然、更加顺畅吧， 我们就借这次机会呢，去把他的形象制作出来，并且给他起了一个更加适合在人世间行走的名字，叫闲云。
在原神的玩法里，还是有很多可以挖掘的潜力。我就以下路攻击来举例吧。其实这个玩法在我们游戏中一直都存在，但其实在实战中很少有角色能应用得出来。所以这一次我们想尝试制作一个角色，他自身不仅有特殊的下路攻击，同时还能够把这一个玩法推广到更多的角色身上，并在实战中加以运用。
因为我自己特别喜欢在大世界里乱跑，所以想做一个快乐的跑图人。
我们特效能够在里面做一些人后化形的表现，想想应该会很帅的。
它的仙气和机关术的结合还挺让人兴奋的。
谁不喜欢那个女人呢？
因为组织安排。
我不知道。
当然了，在制作的过程中，我们也会遇到一些问题。
啊？什么问题？闲鱼又出 bug 了？
机关术当时做起来其实并不是很容易，因为它不能太有科幻感，同时呢又要保持它的高级感。
闲云的动作，它既要仙气飘飘，同时也要兼顾工科女的感觉。
在打磨元素战技的过程当中遇到过一些问题。有节奏的释放元素战技其实是它的核心操作策略。
移动方面既要考虑空中的位移，又要考虑落地衔接的各种表现，还要考虑美术位移和程序位移之间的平衡关系。
元素战技在俯冲下来的时候很难观察到敌人。
变后冲击的镜头开始还是挺眩晕的，
提升了我的抗眩晕等级。
不过整体感觉还是挺顺利的，挺顺利的。
What is this editing?
那么最后，大家还有什么想和玩家们说说的呢？
希望在4.4版本呢，我们大家都能从忙碌的生活中找到属于自己的清静，也希望大家能够喜欢上闲云小姐的故事。
祝大家今年海灯节快乐！
希望大家多多玩原神，
祝大家都能抽到自己想要的角色。
大家享受跑图的乐趣吧。
希望新的一年大家都能准时下班。
别骂了，别骂了，求求了，求求了。
在这里工作挺有意思的，希望有更多小伙伴一起加入原神。
Working here is a lot of fun. Sure.
那是仙人掌。
那就给旅行者们拜个早年吧。
希望原 bug 区的 UP 主们能让我们过个好年。
那么今天的采访就到这里结束啦，希望各位旅行者们能喜欢闲云这个角色，大家再见。
They are funny.
不愧是那个女人，就连制作幕后都这么有个性。说起来，这还是她第一次以人形的样貌见我们吧？
她这副打扮虽然之前出现过，不过在我们面前大大方方的走来走去，确实还是第一次。
看来这里面又有故事。那他今年打算怎么过节呢？
这就要说到我们今年海灯节的主题——风筝。现在人间的机关特务可是越来越稀奇古怪了。
风筝，这也不算什么稀奇古怪吧？
之前的确实不算，但今年从枫丹那边引进了神奇的机械装置，能够让风筝无风自起，飞得又高又稳。
你这么一说，我就懂了。流云借风真君一定是起了莫名的攀比心吧？什么枫丹科技，肯定比不过本仙的发明创造。
看来大伟哥真的很熟悉这位老朋友啊，完全正确。
那个女人太可爱了。
是呀，她虽然脾气不小，但性格一点也不差，敢爱敢恨，作风正直，又富有侠义心肠。有时候好像有些心口不一，有时候又还有一点脱线。可他的幽默总是能让人印象深刻。
是的，虽然是个仙人呐，但非常有亲切感，真像是一位热心的邻居。
在流云借风真君以闲云之名正式入驻璃月港，成为我们的邻居之前，他到底经历了些什么？大伟哥肯定很好奇他过去的故事吧？哎呀，我的聊天讲故事的本事肯定没他好，不如到时候亲自去找他了解一下。就让我们一起期待海灯节以及仙鹤之章吧。
可以，每次有流云真君的剧情啊，都挺欢乐的，我很期待。哦，我们是不是该改口叫他闲云了？
没错，那我也来分享一下闲云在战斗时的风采吧。
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
I'll turn off YouTube ads for the live stream.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Although I guess you can always rewind.
Skyward!
Still.
Stray clouds converge!
I'm just gonna say it, she's really hot. I'll tell you that. Like that.
流云借风真君这个称号，再加上鹤的外形，不难让人联想出轻盈御风的仙人形象。闲云能进行至多3次的特殊跳跃步天梯，并且能根据具体情况在后2段中选择地面释放或是在空中释放。这个过程中还能化形为鹤，进行特殊的下落攻击。
Did that not group?
闲云更能轻唤先锋，召唤自己引以为傲的发明创造。机关逐星，在持续恢复同伴生命值的同时，也能御风助推，让同伴获得轻盈的跳跃能力，提升跳跃的高度，并在同伴完成下落攻击时造成风元素范围伤害，让整个队伍如有先助。
看起来很有意思啊，身形轻盈，来去如风，而且还能为大家提供协助，就像是一位默默关照他人的热心长辈。
是的，希望能把闲云的这份人格魅力传递给大家。
It doesn't group anymore. I know, but they just showed it.
这次我们还有机会邀请到哪些角色入队呢？
那就来看看 4.4 版本的活动祈愿吧。在 4.4 版本，闲云与纳西达将会在第1期活动祈愿中出现，并提升获取概率。同时，佳明的获取概率也将大幅提升。
I'm glad that he's on
法器
the first
鹤
banner,
鸣
so
余音
people getting
也将
Nahida
出现
can
在
get him.
同期的武器活动祈愿中。在第2
It's a
期
beautiful
活动
weapon.
祈愿中，萧和8重神子也将迎来复刻，
Alright,
获得概率2。
Publishing video then. I was.
那我的分享就告一段落了。大伟哥可以去仪龙部那边看看，那里还会有其他同事来和大伟哥讲讲陈玉谷的故事。
好的好的，
Public.
也谢谢阿然的分享。那么在去仪龙部之前啊，我们先来看看第1组兑换码吧。
Maybe her C6 grouping? No way they just showed her C6 on stream. Ain't no way. No triple banners? I know. Crazy, bro. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm doing. I'm so tired. Also, if everyone could like the stream, that would be amazing. If you like the stream, then the stream gets liked, and that's really cool. I can look at it and be like, wow. People like not just the stream, they like me. And I myself are a validated human and individual. And that is important. It's important, you know? To be validated as an individual. And you know? No, but guys, they really did show the grouping. They really did. Like the stream so I can like myself? Exactly. Exactly. Ain't no shot. Jello has a video about the banners already. I know. I just recorded it. I recorded it right here in front of you guys. Did you guys miss it? I was right here the whole time, guys. I was right here the whole time. You saw me. Did you miss it? Is Yai worth it? Go check out my banner review. Yeah, like there's no way they showed the C6 grouping. Does she have grouping at C6? There's no way. I switched from the live to Twitch and it's so much better. That's right, we're the best here. Have they said the 4 stars? No, and they won't. She doesn't? I'm just telling you, she grouped in the video. I'm just saying. In the video, she grouped. Who was in the first phase? Check out my banner review. C6 doesn't do anything for grouping. Okay. So like, they gave her back. Either they gave her back the grouping, or they forgot to take it out of the video. Crazy. Yeah, true. They did say that they would use it for double banners. The double banners for characters that were in the story, and now characters are in the story and they're not running them. She's not a grouper, but she might have a little bit of grouping in her kit. Or you saw wrong. That's why I asked you guys if I saw wrong. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for what you do.
我还没看到太多，目前感觉还挺美的，有种世外桃源的感觉。
大伟哥还挺敏锐，成玉谷这里流传着很多与仙人有关的传说，还真有点世外桃源的味道，
是吧？而且目前看来，成玉谷这边的人文建筑好像都有点徽派建筑的味道。
没错没错，就拿俏音庄来说吧，它依山傍水，因势而建。 附近还有不少溪流河川，而徽派建筑这种白墙黑瓦、色彩分明的特点就更是锦上添花，让村落看上去鳞次栉比、井然有序。
哎，
I'll remind it after.
成玉谷这边水还挺多的，一路上大大小小的溪流河川可是真不少。
I recorded it. I can show you guys after this.
这么高、这么大的瀑布
I'm recording it, so I can show you.
确实。 这就得给大伟哥讲讲仪龙部这里。
And the grouping was in the video, yeah, I know.
大伟哥应该知道，璃月港的人们都相信这片土地最早的主人就是阎王爷。先民正是跟随着阎王帝君，在他的护佑下，才建立起了繁荣的城市和港口。
听起来还有个但是。
不错，但是在成玉谷也有人相信，除了阎王爷以外，还有别的魔神和众仙保佑着成玉谷先民的祖先。 比如说啊，在仪龙部这里，大家都听过一个传说，关于一位名叫福景的鲤鱼仙人。
难怪这里有不少鲤鱼形状的灯啊，应该也是出于这个原因吧？
也可以这么想。在当地的传说中啊，金色的鲤鱼可是好运的象征呢。
而且仪龙部衔接着枫丹，是两国之间重要的交通贸易枢纽。嘉明任职的剑峡镖局就在仪龙部，可以看到仪龙部本身的地势非常高。 自古就是座难以攀援的高山，在过去的传说中也曾是仙人隐居之处。后来呀，因为种种缘故，一些先民迁居至此，形成了新的聚落。为了解决这瀑布高悬带来的不便，人们修建了一座高大的水力升降机。
哦，原来如此，他们的成果还真是壮观啊！
是呀，而且这瀑布之下还有一条蜿蜒曲折的大河，贯穿整个成玉谷。
既然已经说到了这条河，我们沿着河川看过去，大伟哥应该也注意到了河道上那对巨大的玉珏了吧？那里就是宝觉口，算是成玉谷中最有名的地标之一了。
是呀，这对玉珏应该也是过去的仙人留下的。像这么壮观又瑰丽的景色，应该也只有仙人能创造出来吧？
传说宝觉口的这对玉珏，就是仙人为了保护人民、防洪治涝而投下的。
哈哈，心系
She knocked down those hilly trails. I'm pretty sure they got sucked
这里的种种传说
towards her.
听上去感觉还挺浪漫的。
是的，我们也来看看成玉谷的其他地方吧。像灵蒙山是历史悠久的古华派的发祥之地，药蝶谷和悬链山就分别是传说中白蛇和鲤鱼仙人的住所。 还有南方的赤章成园，
The new area looks really amazing. I'm really excited.
成玉谷还真辽阔啊！
和刚才说的一样，这片土地上还到处都遗留着仙人的足迹，宝器啊、洞府啊，说不定就散落在这雾气缭绕的高山之间呢。
你别说，成玉谷也有不少高山， 但我总感觉和以往常见的璃月山岩还不太一样。
成玉谷这边的山岭更像是峰峦叠嶂的黄山，这些山峦的颜色好像是水墨画一样，时不时还会有一抹灵动的青色晕染，再加上山岭之间藏着各种各样的奇特景观。我就觉得呀，成玉谷之所以会有这么多仙人的传说流传后世，和这种独一无二的地理风貌应该是密不可分的吧？
感觉是这个道理，大自然还真有鬼斧神工啊！
当你漫游成玉谷的时候，登临山岭高处，就会看到那些跌宕起伏的云海，根据日光的变化，呈现出异彩纷呈的华美景象。缭绕的云雾轻轻拂过你的身边，简直就像是置身仙境一样。
哎呀，你也太会描述景色了，说的我的期待值都拉满了。
还不止这些哦，除了仙迹和美景，成玉谷中还栖息着传说中的灵兽哦。
哦，
比如隐山泥兽。根据本地老人的说法，他们是这片土地原本的主人，如今隐居在崇山峻岭之间。虽然说是传说中的祥瑞之兽，但若是有人贸然闯入他们的领地，打扰了他们的安宁，也是会被毫不留情地赶出去的哦。
Really cool boss.
它的外形啊，包括战斗表现都好仙好灵哦，我喜欢。
顺带一提，仪农部家喻户晓的武兽戏，这就是以传说中武兽的形象为原型进行的表演。佳明身边的文仔其实也是泥兽哦，
看来这之间也有故事啊。
那就来看看隐山泥兽的故事吧。
Oh, that's quite the inquiry, Gaming.
So are the stories true, sir?
Patience now.
Cute.
Any discussion of this beast must first begin with Chenyu Vale, a land of tiered peaks shrouded in billowing mist, replete with stories of illuminated beasts. As for the subject of your curiosity, let us call it the solitary Swan-Nee. It is a symbolic and auspicious animal, said to be related to the Adepti. Legends say the Swan-Nee traverses the land under the cover of mist. Its presence nearly indetectable, save only for the faintest outline of horns. When at ease, it rests with its eyes closed and legs crossed.
It's Vaporeados.
Yet should the situation turn dangerous, the fury of the Swan-Nee will be unleashed. It moves with the swiftness of windswept clouds and attacks with the ferocity of a roaring waterfall. But some people say this time of peace has forced the Swan-Nee into a life of seclusion far beyond our reach. Still, those are just a few old legends I've heard in my time. Getting all that across in a wushou dance might prove tricky, no?
It's like anything. Practice makes perfect. I just gotta work at it. You see? Manzai agrees with me.
Big anime protagonist energy.
成玉谷这么辽阔，一下子是讲不完的。最近成玉谷的水土发生了一些变化，就连香茶的气味也变得不如从前了。到时候还烦请各位旅行者跟随仙人的指引，帮助解决困扰俏音庄居民的茶叶问题吧。
再次感谢两位同学给我们带来了这么精彩的成玉谷介绍以及传说故事。那接下来我们稍作休息，准备了解一下今年海灯节的。
Another break? I feel like we didn't learn
还
anything.
请一起看看第二组兑换码吧。
Wow, over 1,000 viewers. Thank you guys. Damn. That's definitely the most. I think that's easily the most viewers I've ever had. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did I miss? The great thing about my YouTube live stream is that if you want, you can rewind it. They're just talking about the new area, which looks good. Oh, we can look at the... I'm covering up... Am I covering up the... Have the banners been announced? Yes, they are. Oh, and I'm not covering them up. Okay, good.
各位，欢迎回来。接下来啊，就让我们和阿明一起来看看今年的海灯节吧。
大伟哥好呀！
哎，你好，你好。听了刚才的一些铺垫啊，我还真挺期待今年海灯节的。今年都会有些什么样的惊喜呢？
那么我就来抛砖引玉一下。刚才阿然也提到，今年海灯节的主题是风筝，还将璃月的传统手工艺风筝与枫丹的械动式垂直拉升装置进行了结合。
机械风筝，不知道和流云真菌的机关比起来，哪个技术力更强啊？
这可不好说呀。
哎，我小时候也放过风筝，但其实我对风筝了解不是特别多。为什么会选用风筝来当主题呢？
我想可能是它能承载人们众多的美好祝愿吧。
这倒是和枭灯有异曲同工之妙啊。
这么一说，风筝还真就像是白天的枭灯。不过我们这次的风筝在晚上也会发光哦。
我们平时最常见的风筝应该是飞鸟图案吧？我记得有传说是古人受到飞鸟启发，创作了风筝，表达对美好生活的追求。
哎，是啊，我以前放的也是燕子风筝。
不过现在已经有很多不同样式的风筝了，一些具有吉祥寓意的图案还挺受欢迎的，比如锦鲤、龙凤、彩蝶，这些图案都很有特色。除了表达美好的祝愿，也能让看到的人们感受到祝福。
What were the
放风
banners?
筝本身也是非常有益身心的活动。
是的，大伟哥也可以先来海
Now
灯
he
节
did a
里体
cloud
验体
retainer
验。
and then
而
Xiao
且在今年海灯节上，甘雨和申鹤将会穿着流云借风真君请人特别定制的新衣装，来和大家共度佳节。
没错，同时行秋也准备了一套新衣装，只要游玩海灯节活动达到特定目标，就能够免费获得。
哇，那快看看老朋友们的新衣装是什么样子的呢？
I didn't even get to stare at the skin for long enough. Oh! Dressed up as Farina? Flip's favorite skin? Oh. I don't care what you guys say, I love Ganyu's skin. Ganyu looks amazing. Shenhe, hello. Yep. I love her skin too. The Singcho skin?
确实好看，明明是来给大伟哥介绍海灯节的，我自己都想快点入手新衣装。
I don't know about the Singcho skin.
那我赶紧来讲讲今年海灯节上都有一些什么有意思的活动吧。
I was hoping. I don't know.
今年海灯节上主要有3个游玩活动，分别是指影巡瑶、瑞兽欢悦。
I feel like I'm just gonna get confused when I'm looking at Farina
就能有
if
一
I
个模
play
糊的概
Singcho
念
skin
了。
like
他们
that.
的灵感源自各种传统文化，不过我们就像克勤一样，也在学习，尝试推陈出新。
好好好，快讲讲怎么个推陈出新法。
那先来说说这个指影巡瑶吧。拆解名字的话，就是用指影的形式来寻觅佳肴。璃月有一种流传已久的艺术——指影剧。
I was hoping they'd give my man some pants. I was hoping too, but I never believed it. Never for a second did I ever believe they would give some
改编成一
pants.
种新颖的互动游戏，
I never
叫
believed
做
that.
剪纸戏，主要会讲述些简单明快的故事，
Yeah,
让观众
skin
们会心
decreases
一笑。
ICD, it
我
increases
大概有
hydro
概念
application.
了。结合这张锅巴和月桂的图啊，这出剪纸戏应该是引导锅巴和月桂去找食材来做美食的故事吧？
哎，被大伟哥猜对了。
没错没错，这个活动
I know,
玩法
Ganyu
呢
looks incredible.
操作上比较简单，老少皆宜。我们需要控制锅巴和月桂进行移动，在特定的步数限制下解开谜题，破除障碍，最后一起收集到食材，就可以成功烹饪出各种美味佳肴了。这个规则是不是看起来还蛮简单的？
的确，门槛不高，玩一遍应该
Looks
就
like
会
Shenhe
了。
stole it
确
of
实很
Ningguang's
有
dresses. True, it does look like she does look like
不过
Ningguang.
呢，也不要太过小看这个游戏了。
I like how they
在
kind
后
of
续
have
关
a
挑战
theme,
中
like
可
they
能
kind
需
of
要引导
match
锅巴与
the
月桂
lantern
互相
right
配合，比如
skins.
让锅巴去推动月桂乘坐的小车，这样月桂就能在不同的起始点开始行动，也能节省下一些步数。
有意思，像是推箱子一样。
第2个活动瑞兽欢悦，是武兽队
I wish there were
兽系的
skins
基
for
础上
characters I
进
actually
行了
play.
简化以及趣味性
Yeah,
改
the
良
only
的碰碰武兽系玩法。
Shen has the first
希望大
character
家
that I
能够在
actually
茶余
use.
饭后活动活动，
NEM
同时
content,
也
true.
能亲身感受一下武兽系的魅力。
哎，不错哎，武兽系啊，看着就挺有意思的，但要自己去体验武兽门槛还是有点高的。那这个趣味活动啊，说不定能给我们带来不一样的火花。
Think skin is worse than the
这个火
original?
花可是
It
靠
does.
碰撞
It
出
looks
来的
worse
哦
to me, but
这
I
个
don't
活
know.
动共有3个关卡：立式连连来、时节竞登高和彩青征集照。我
Need
们
to
可以
look
通
at
过
it
匹
more.
配让
I
店
don't
家
know
帮
if
忙
Kanye
组
just
局
use her skin.
也可以自行邀请亲朋好友组团游玩。当进入关卡场地后，我们需要在限定时间内达成不同的关卡目标，尽可能取得更高的评分。在这个过程中，还可以穿戴特制的武兽系玩偶服，进入武兽碰碰状态，弹开触碰到的其他玩家，
感觉会很欢乐。
确实很欢乐。而且在游玩过程中，还可以稍微使点小坏。
I kind of like
其他
the
朋友
balloon
来争夺
co-op
更
of
多
the
的积分。
previous one.
哎，要是
I
约上
don't
的
like.
是几个损友啊，他们大概宁愿
I
不
don't.
去
I
抢积
generally
分，
don't
也
like
要来弹开我。
那也不能光顾着使坏呀。3个关卡还是有一些特定规则的，比如立式连连来最容易上手，最重要的目标就是去争夺尽可能多的立式茶饼，去弹开别的玩家，也能获得他掉落的茶饼。
There's no Genshin.
时节竞登高，还额外要去抢占时不
Fly
时出
Retainer
现的高度
Nahida
来
and
保
Zhao
持好气
Yamiko.
质。
You can check out
同
my
时
banner
也可以
review
通过
if
弹
you
开别的
want.
玩家，让他抢不到高
After
地。
this.
彩青征集绕的话，主要就是要前往时不时刷新的安全区域里，规避掉麻辣气氛的影响，从而保持清淡值。当然，既然出现了安全区域，
也就是说可以去弹开别的玩家，让
Those
他
fun
进
events
不了
don't
安
last
全区
forever.
域，一直
I
被
don't really
麻辣
want to
锅
play
去
it
冲
forever
击是
though.
吧？
好像大伟哥已经懂了，领先损友一步。
最后一个活动异光云行，我们可以借助金鲤
The
浮
only
跃的
thing
力
I
量，
want
在烟
forever
花绽
is
放的空中
another
穿梭，
another
并在这
combat
个过
mode.
程中收集尽
The
可
other
能多的
events I
玉莲
could
灯
care
笼
less.
来积累得分。还请放心，金鲤会一直保护我们，
This looks
不
okay.
会
I
让烟
always
花
like
伤
these.
害到
They're
我们的。
super.
化为
They're
金
super
鲤
fun.
穿
Or
梭
super,
于
not
烟花
super
绽放
fun.
的
They're
夜
super
空中
chill and，
听
easy.
起来就很浪漫。
希望海灯节的
Seeing
故事
Skin
与
is
活动
painfully
能把
mid.
这份喜庆又吉祥的节日
Yeah,
气氛
I need to
传达
look
给
closer.
每一位
It
旅
looks
行
mid
者
to。me too.
当节庆热度足够高涨，各位可
There
以
it
从
is.
10位璃月4星角色中任选1位。
All right,
邀请
another
加入
video
到
going
自己的
up,
队伍
guys.
中来，其中也包括我们的新朋友佳明哦。累计登录活动“富贵登门”也会在海灯节期间开放，旅行者们可以领取最多10枚纠缠之源在内的奖励。同时，为了感谢旅行者们在过去1年里的
Xingqiu's
支
skin looks
持
good in
与
this
陪伴，
in here.
我们还将
Looks
通过
good
游
right
戏内
there.
邮件的方式为
Gany's
旅
and
行
Shen
者
has
们
looked
送上3个
amazing.
纠缠之源。
希望在这海灯佳节之际，大家都能放飞承载梦想与祝愿的风筝，乘风到达理想的地方。
没错，也祝愿各位能和亲朋好友一同享受欢乐的时光。
说得对啊，不过我们的节目还没有结束，让我们先休息一下，看看第3组兑换码吧。
YouTube ad? I thought I turned them off. I'm tanking my own monetization. But they're still playing ads. That's rude. I turned off ads for you guys. But it doesn't turn off the ads. At least with YouTube you can rewind it. At least with YouTube you can rewind it. And like put it on 1.5 so you can catch up or something. Oh, when I turned them off, it didn't turn off. It didn't save it properly. I'm sorry for ad. I tried. 4 stars and banners, we don't know them unfortunately. You deserve the monetization. I appreciate that. It's just so little from the live stream that I was like, whatever, I'll just turn it off. But it's been on, so I'll leave it on at this point. Looks like the stream is done. It really does, doesn't it? That's a really cool instrument. No free skin selector. That would have been nice. They still have to announce the free 5-star? True. Yeah, I never really believed the free skin selector because, you know, Genshin still feels like they're on top of the world, so they don't need to give us anything, anything extra. I never once believed in that skin selector. Yeah, it would have been great,
现在已经
but
吸引到越来越多不同地区的朋友前来游玩了。
当然知道，上次温迪不就来海灯节了吗？怎么说？今年又有新面孔。
Oh, they're not done?
是啊，是啊。今年的话，不仅有一些朋友会来璃月共度
This guy
海
is
灯
pretty.
节，还有
Which
其他
one?
熟
That
人
way? Yeah.
来到了望舒客栈。
这是来尝璃月菜来了。
虽然
I love you,
可能
Dawei.
初衷不是这
You're
个
very pretty.
但就
Please
结
give
果
us
来
a
看
skin，selector.
确实是这样。起因其实是我们接下了望舒客栈的委托，暂时接手受伤的言笑，成为了望舒客栈的代理大厨，满足远道而来的客人们对璃月佳肴的好奇心。
让我想到了一句老话，
Is
叫
Genshin better than
有朋自
Honkai
远
Star
方
Rail?
来
I mean, I
无
still
亦
play
乐乎
Genshin, but I
蒙德、
kind of
道
don't
期、
play Honkai Star
须
Rail,
弥
so
和
I
枫
like
丹
it more.
都会有我们
but
熟悉的朋友们前来。至于他们的目的以及在这里
Where's the
发生了什么
gratitude?，
就请各位旅行者届时亲自去揭晓答案吧。
那看来必须
Where's
得
the
好好露一
gratitude?
手，
Gratitude,
让他们尝尝地道的璃月菜
Why
了。
would I be
那肯定了，我们需要连续进行
grateful for a
改刀、调配、
video
烹制
game?
这3个步骤，来烹饪出符合客人需求的菜肴，最后再对菜品进行摆盘装饰，就可以邀请客人们品尝了。
不错不错，招待朋友这事儿我最开心了。
另外，最近蒙德也正发生着一些神秘事件，有些神秘的雕像
That looks
突兀
funny.
地
He
出
looks
现在
like
达
that
鲁
looks
卡
like it's
古
from
中，
Zelda.
导致
Looks like a
丘丘人
Majora's
部落
Mask
中
kind
的
of
丘丘
thing.
人们突然变得举止反常起来。
这时候
Did
就
you
需
claim
要
your
我们
doctor
前去
ratio?
调
Yeah,
查
I
其
still
中
do
暗
my
藏的
daily
真相和秘密了，
resident
对吧？
commissions because it's
没错
autoplay.
大伟哥已经是一位非常优秀的旅行者了。
毕竟也旅行了这么久。
我们需要先操控乌帕诺之眼依附在丘丘人与风史莱姆身上，潜入部落营地中，同时需要小心地避开或者干扰那些能识破我们伪装的丘丘萨满，直到抵达营地深处，找到并
I mean,
调
at
查
least
那
they're
些
trying
神
new
秘的
things,
雕
I
像。
guess.
这潜行看起来好流畅哦。
调查完雕像后，我们将能造访幽深的秘境，等待我们的将是一只体格异常硕大的丘丘萨满。
Whoa.
这丘丘萨满非常
That's
强大，
dope.
我们需要见招拆招，把它的能力转化为我们的武器进行反制。例如击破它召唤的6倍大日落果，
This is so
使它在
weird.
地
I'm
面残留
down.
的果汁中摔倒，把它召唤的卷心菜朝它打回去，眩晕住它。
Do they ever rerun
还有
minigames?
利用
Yeah,
它
they
召
do.
唤的大型风场
I'm
飞起
down.
来，并使
I'm
用
down
下
for
路攻击的
this.
冲击波战
This
胜
is
它等等。
hilarious.
用他的力量来战胜他，听起来
I'm
很
down.
刺激啊！
除了丘丘人部落的神秘雕像，在波诡云谲的秘境深处，还有其他来历成谜的敌人正在蓄势备战。每个挑战包含4
Hell
轮
yeah.
战斗，
Pro.
在不同战斗轮次中，我们可以从数名随机的试用角色中
5-star
选择2
selector?
或
Free
4位
5-star?
加入队伍。每名角色初始具有2点战役值，每出战1轮就会损失1点。同时，每个挑战都具有独特的激荡战役，会根据队伍中角色战役值的总和提供特定效果。
This
我们需
unironically
要留
looks
意该
really
效
fun.
果，并合理加以利用，最终完成挑战，获取奖励。
感觉可以借助试用角色去尽情尝试一些新的配对和战略。
对的，希望旅行者能
No,
享
not
受
really.
不同的配
No
对
free
带来的战斗
5-star,
体
I'm
验
sorry.
除此之外，
If anyone got
七圣召唤
legitimately
也有一些
baited
更新
by that.，
除了常规的热斗模式更新，七圣召唤的驻境演练
They're
也将
free for
再
the
次
event.
开放。旅行者可以选择不同的附加条件，
Genshin's more than
获取
just
积
a
分
game.
来
It's a
领取奖
cultural
励。
statement. Yeah, I've said before,
其次
like my
京
one
中
of
已
the
有活
reasons
动
why
也
I
将
can
如期
love
而至，
Genshin
需要培养
is
角色的旅行者们不要错过哦。
just existing in the world is really
针对
enjoyable
圣
for
衣
me.
物的养成
Oh,
体
here
验
we
也
go.
在
Yeah.
持续优化中。本次增加了圣衣物快速装备
The
的
fast
新功
equip
能，
artifacts feature.
旅行者可以选择自定义方案，或是参考其他旅行者的方案，更方便的装备圣衣物哦。
感觉很实用哎，期待一下，也感谢
Refer to
阿明带来的
loadouts
分
made
享。
by other
大伟
travelers.
哥客气了，预祝大家海灯节快乐！
海灯节快乐
I need to try this system and
除了提瓦特的朋友们与我们共度佳节，
It's
提瓦特
confusing.
之外，也有其他朋友用自己的方式给我们准备了惊喜。庭力见光，尽显锋芒。原神与一加手机的全新联动，一加原神氪情定制机将在2月底与大家
Exceed
见
the
面。
speed of lightning.
为了让旅行者
She
在
looks
移动
hot.
设备游玩时获得更沉浸的体验，原神项目团队推出了游戏状态通讯技术，协同手机厂商一起来优化设备性能，提高原神在手机上的运行表
If they
现。
did this with an iPhone, I
在
would
氪
buy
情
it.
定制手机上，一加技术团队基于这套技术进行了深度的适配与实验，推出了包括原神加载提速、后台网络保护、
They're about 3 years
功耗
late
优
on
化
the
在内
Kaching
的
hype,
移
though,
动
I'll
端
say that.
游戏体验调优。
I thought it was a
陆续
skin,
会
me
在
too.
更多设备上应用。
I just thought it was her.
除了技术优化之外有关联动定制机的外观设计、里程周边等细节允许我先卖个关子。一加手机官方账号将在后续公布更多活动详情，那感兴趣的旅行者可以前往关注。除此之外，4.4版本期间，《原神》第2章枫丹篇 OST 万流始源之海
I want
也
these
即
to
将
be
与大
released
家
on
见面。
actual vinyl. I
专
would
辑
buy it.
共有3张分碟，共收录60余首由 Hoyo Mix 音乐团队为《原神》枫丹地区创作的原声音乐，旅行者们敬请期待。鲤鱼一直都有诸多美好的寓意，吉祥、繁荣、幸福、顺利等等。也正巧，此次旅行者游历沉玉谷，还会有鲤鱼仙人辅警的指引相伴。我代表原神项目组
Artifact loaded from
带
other
着
travelers
对
as
各
if
位
we all
旅
the same
行者的感
artifact.
谢
Look,
与
yeah,
祝
that
福。
sounds
愿各位
confusing.
旅行者年年安康，诸事顺利，鱼跃龙门，亦有期。
What I'm wondering is how. I'm wondering how you can use artifact loadouts from other players if you can only save one loadout. Like it's just that's just confusing to me. You know? I'm confused. I like how it's already ended. Okay. So Fiend, yeah. So
为了让它就是出现在今后的故事里面更加自然、更加顺畅。
I really want to know if there's group. Okay, before we look at the grouping, we can talk about video when. There's already 2 videos up. Okay, we can talk about the live stream overall. The new characters, I think are Pog, but we'll have to. I'll be able to test them before they come out. So, well, let's wait until I can test them to see if they're actually Pog. The new area is definitely Pog. Filler patch? I mean, it's definitely not a filler patch. It's a big new area. And stuff like that. The rewards for Lantern Rite. The Singcho skin is probably my least favorite skin we've had. Like, if we go back to the... where they show the events or the rewards. Where was it? The 4-star selector. It's cool that you can get a Gaming, but where did it show all of them? Didn't it show all of the things on the screen at one point? We'll try my actual stream, my stream. I like how we all thought it ended and then it wasn't over, and then we were like, oh, maybe there'll be more cool stuff, and then there wasn't. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Choose 4-star. So there's 4-star selector. There is 10 intertwined fates. Lantern rate gifts. Singcho skin. So it's the same rewards as every year, but the Singcho skin is, in a lot of people's eyes, worse than the other free skins that we got. Four-star selector is a big win, for sure. I think... Okay, so I guess what I'll say is that it's not that I think that these rewards are awful, and because again, I've said this before, people keep spending money and the people keep spending money, so they're going to keep doing the same rewards, right? So it's not like I think that they need to give more monetary rewards, or that they should, or whatever. I just think that the rewards are always really, really boring. There's just nothing to get, like, there's like nothing to get really hyped. It's just it's like extremely predictable. Like, it's just, there's no sense of surprise or wonder from the live stream. There's nothing that's different. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not that I want like more stuff. Obviously it'd be nice, but that's not really the problem. The problem is that it's boring. Formulaic. It's just like exactly as one would predict beforehand. That's the... Yeah, I don't think it's an L patch. Like, I don't think it's an L patch. I think the rewards are boring. I think, because here, think about it here, right? Everyone's here. They woke up early, or they stayed up late, or but they dedicated, you know, how long has this been? Like, pretty long. It's like been about an hour. And everything that they showed is sort of just like what you could have predicted. I do think the new area is super pog. You know? But as a gacha game, we're hyped about character stuff, right? Like, people are hyped about character stuff. New areas are awesome, but there's something that you just like enjoy. You don't like, I'm so excited for a new area. That's just not how we work. So people just feel like it's just so predictable. If it doesn't excite people, then it'll lead to a quiet dying out. Here's the thing, though. It's not that the game doesn't excite people. Like, the majority of players will be very happy with, like, when the update drops, I'll be happy. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm very bored from the live stream announcement because there's nothing new and there's things that need to be new. Like we need the 4 stars added to the Star Glitter shop. We need you know, all this stuff, but this area will be deleted, like 3.8 area? No, this is a permanent area. Not even endgame content. What a joke. I mean, I wouldn't expect like permanent content additions from Lantern, right? Yeah, the 4-star skin selector would have been a good idea. So for those of you who don't know, there was like a leak that said there was gonna be a 4-star skin selector where you could choose any of the 4-star skins that are already in the game. So like an Ayaka or whatever. Time to move on and play Honkai Star Rail. I mean, I tried that and I'm just not like super excited. Yeah, I think the biggest annoyance with the Xingqiu skin is he just looks just like Farina. You know? like he just looks like Farina. That was a lie. Are they chicken out? I think it was a misunderstanding. He really did dress up like Farina though. Like, really. Yeah, and this on top of the loadout thing. It's like, it's funny to me. It's like, it would not be that hard for Genshin to... Does he have proper pants now? No. It would just be so easy for them to get some positive PR from people. But they're not doing those things that people want. I feel like Shenhe looks good, but... And I'm definitely going to get it, but I feel like it's very similar to her regular. And similar to Ningguang's outfit. I feel like Ganyu is easily the best skin. Xingqiu is actually just Farina, dude. It is really weird that Hoyo is not. Ganyu also looks like Farina? I don't think so. Not in any way that the characters don't just look like each other. Why are everyone hating so much? Because it was a very predictable. It was just very predictable, I think, is the reason. I think Ganyu's skin looks awesome. I don't think... I do see hints of Keqing, but I think that it's the best skin by a lot. I like it a lot, personally. I love the back. I love the hair. I love the front. I think it's I love the Ganyu skin personally. If I wasn't just a massive, well, will I actually, like, I might not buy the Shenhe skin. We'll see. I'll see with her animations and stuff. Her tail looks Farina-ish. Yeah, it's got a little Fontaine vibe. My favorite skin of every character. Diluc. Diluc's skin is absolutely so sick. The skins are not worth spending on? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Hating equals almost valid criticism? Yeah, I think that, I don't know. I think it's valid if people want to hate. Like, I think it's good to hate. Like, okay, like, I think it's, if people are really upset, then they should make their opinion known. Like, I say it exactly how it is, right? You guys know I love this game. So, like, I'm not going to go out and call it a dead game because I like the game, right? And it does, and it's objectively just not a dead game. I would call it a dead game if it actually was. You know what I mean? Like, if the game was objectively dying, then I would call it a dead game, or a dying game. But it's just not. But I'll call it how I see it. Like, I think it's boring. Like, I just think that the rewards are boring. I've like the last anniversary was just very boring. They're not interested in keeping the community happy. They're not interested. Yeah, definitely. And like, I wonder, are the Chinese is the real community, right? What do the Chinese feel about this? Never has exciting rewards? Yeah, it doesn't. And we keep hoping that it will. What does this chat? This chat is just full of emotes. Oh, because it's emote only. That makes sense. People like to cry. Cry louder. Yeah. In this case, you are hating is BS. You're giving an opinion. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like and again, I'm objective, right? I think that the new area looks pog. I mean, maybe I'm in the minority of Genshin content creators, but I like exploring. I like enjoying the new areas. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I like the story. Of course, I want more permanent combat content as well, but that's not the only reason I play the game. I love just vibing in the world. So, I'm very excited for a new area, right? Personally, I'm very excited for a new area. And I think that, and I also love new playstyles. I think Cloud Retainer and Gaming introduced some new playstyles. And so I'm excited to get those characters and try out the playstyles, but not everyone is excited about either of those things. So I get it if someone's not excited. And I definitely think that the rewards, because they are, it's like, if they just didn't give like login rewards and stuff like that, then you maybe couldn't hate. But they do. But they do talk about the rewards. And so if they're going to talk about the rewards, then we're going to judge about the rewards. So, yeah. At what minute was the Cloud Retainer kit in this live? Pretty much right away. Like, it was the first thing they talked about. I don't remember what minute exactly. Oh, don't look at me. If doing this was actually negatively impacting them, then they would change it. Yeah, exactly. Shenyun over Jean. Yeah, I think people are coping when they say that Shenyun won't be an upgrade over Jean. I think she will be, but we'll have to wait and see. If you guys are, okay, I'll tell you this. If you guys are that disappointed, then go over to my chat, go over to my second channel, The Jello Show, and check out my Wuthering Waves video, my Arknight's Enfield video, my Zenless Zone Zero video. If you guys are that disappointed, there's other games coming up. doubt. Did you re-examine the grouping yet? No, I'm about to do that. I doubt that did you see the Wuthering Waves trailer hit 132 million? I didn't. That's crazy. But I did see that yesterday it was at 2 million here. 3 million. Now it's 3 million today. None of them look as great as Genshin. I agree. I don't think it looks as good as Genshin. Exploration is 70% of the content? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No surprise in the rewards? Exactly. 1.3 million before, not 132. They said on Bilibili it got 132. Yeah. Someone asked what I'm spending my resin on at the moment. Oh yeah, let's do the let's rewind. Let's rewind for the grouping. So we're gaming. And we're retaining. Here we go. You should switch out those max friendship characters in your teapot. I would if I had any incentive to. It's hard not to get cynical about Genshin after a certain point. Why is every justification is just business? It's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. I guess it depends if you can separate them in your mind. Like, for me, I can know that it's business and also have fun. It's because of the Genshin stance. I just don't know if it's true. I really think that's an L take. I don't think it's because of toxic positivity. I think it's because people really like the game and they still spend on it. Meta ruins games. Meta is an inevitable part of games, so I don't think it can ruin them. Do you enjoy exploration? Because I feel kind of boring. I enjoy it, yeah. I feel like I hear people justifying rather than explaining. No, I'm not saying that people aren't justifying. I'm not saying that people aren't coping. I'm saying I don't think that's the reason that they're not giving good rewards. I'm saying they're not giving good rewards because they feel like they don't need to. Right? They're making their money. Right? And I think that if people were really mad about it, I guess if people were really, really mad, like really, 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 really mad, then they would change it. But I don't know if you can be that mad and not change your spending as well. No triple banner? I know. Haven't played in months. Should I hop back in? I think that the new area looks sick. The new Archon quest was great. So if you haven't played the new Archon quest, I think it could be worth to download for Lantern Rite, play the new Archon quest, grab the new area, check out the new area, and then take another break. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I just think it's boring. I would like to be excited. I would just like to see. Here's my thing. I'm not underwhelmed personally by the patch, because at the end of the day, another 10 pull wouldn't change my life. And let's be real, it wouldn't change your life either. I'm disappointed by the live stream because there's nothing for me to get excited about. I am an excited person. So I would want something like, I want to be excited for this update, but they didn't show us anything unexpected for me to get excited about for you guys. It feels like a regular patch, not a New Year event. Yeah. And again, that's because even though they objectively did more than other years, right? Other New Year's events, they didn't give a new area. At least from my remembering. The new areas were before. So they actually objectively, this is like the best lantern rate patch they've ever had. It's just that it's boring because, and also new areas don't make very good live stream content. Yeah, I'm hyped for the new area too. But it's like the new area is something you have to play and experience. It's not something you can like, most people can like be hyped for. Make sure to stay hydrated. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's really grouping. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that the live stream, inherently, people who watch Genshin live streams are not actually the target audience for Genshin. So that's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd be hyped for a free Mona. She's so hot. Okay, look. Look! They get pulled towards you, not away from you, like they did. But that's not what I saw before. Here it is. No. Where was it? My God. There it is. Okay, you ready? Do they not get grouped towards you? Is Raiden C1 good? It is good in that it's halfway to C2. Cause nah, just knockback. Okay, but before, when they took away the grouping, they all flew away. That's what I remember seeing. So they just changed it so that they don't fly away. They just kind of stay. They just stay in that place, as opposed to getting ungrouped. So they don't get ungrouped. It doesn't degroup. Yeah. Yeah, I guess what I'm comparing it to in my mind is how she seemed to ungroup them before. Yeah. Okay, no grouping, just no ungrouping. Opportunity for a flying character to break the movement meta? I mean, yes, I agree. It would have been nice. If it wasn't grouping, they would fly away. Yes. They are being grouped a little bit, but it's not enough to actually call it grouping. That's basically what it is. Is Singchu skin free? Yeah. Is Naida good for my account if I don't play any Dendro teams? I mean, it depends if you will play Dendro teams after you get her. If you still won't play Dendro teams after you get her, then no. Is Jean being power crept? I really need to see. I really need to play it and see. The bird doesn't actually fly. I mean, expecting a character to actually fly in a game would break the... Like, that would just break the game. Do you believe that they will add more content for endgame? I actually do. I think that they will. But it won't... But it won't be what people want still. Like, I still don't think it will... I still don't think it will satisfy people, because even if they do, it'll be a bit more casual still. I don't know if I'll get Shenhe's skin. I think her current one is too good. What does endgame means exactly? I have Yai's signature. Should I get Yai? If you like her. If you don't like her, it's a pretty just good stat stick. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to get Shenhe's skin. It's the same problem I have with Ayaka's skin, is her current one is just so good. Also, please like the stream. And subscribe. Please subscribe. I thought the story was the end game. Like, the Ganyu skin is a must. Like, the Ganyu skin, for me, is an absolute must. It looks so good. The Abyss isn't endgame content. I mean, it's definitely part of endgame content. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the skin. I'll never use it. What do people mean by 3 intertwined fates? I didn't see the live stream. I don't know. Are people talking about 3 intertwined fates? Shams, you think complaining is the issue, but toxic positivity is a bigger problem? Is it free? No. Star Rail has unlimited energy mechanic. We need this in Genshin. I think the only if the majority of the player base are happy, I don't see what's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What I want personally, if I was to say what my biggest complaint is, it's too many boring things to do to get all the rewards. That's my actual biggest problem with the game. I don't like. I think the events are boring for me personally. So it's actually not that I want more stuff. I actually personally just want less stuff. Like less boring stuff, so I can do more fun stuff. And then probably though, if they took away the boring stuff, I'd want more fun stuff. So, you know, maybe I do have the same problem as everyone. Here's the thing though, for them to add a simulated universe mode for Genshin and an endless mode for Genshin would make you would be very easy for them to do. It would make a lot of people happy, and there shouldn't really be any downsides. That's the thing. Tower Fantasy gets nothing, but it does many of these little things better. It does, but they didn't nail the core gameplay, so it flops. Would you prefer just pure combat events for all the awards? I would, but, you know, that's never going to happen. Yeah, Genshin's weapon banner is hilariously bad. Okay, check out how close I am with my characters. I'm so close. I've almost built them all. What's the percentages of your map looking like? I mean, I don't care about the map. I care about this. So I just need more of these, and we can ascend her another time. I need more of these, and I can send her another time. I just need more of these, and I can send her another time. Even the story seems boring. Okay, that's cap. The story is like, the story is objective. I mean, maybe not objectively good. I liked it. Any code for Primos? It's pinned. But it's totally fine if you find the story boring. I really recommend that if you're bored by Genshin, that you don't play. I think that you need to do yourself a favor and have some respect for yourself. And if you don't like the game, then you shouldn't play it. Like, and I don't mean that you should quit. Like, I'm not, this isn't like, I don't mean this as like those people who are like, if you don't like the game, then don't play. That's not what I mean. What I mean is you shouldn't force yourself to try to do something that you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying that you should quit forever. I'm saying, like, don't get your whole self wrapped up in, is the live stream gonna be good? Is the, you know, oh no, like, I want more rewards, I want this, I want the game to do this. Just go play Baldur's Gate 3. Go play Elden Ring. Go play a competitive, if you want. Here's the thing. If you want ongoing, permanent, hard content, you should pick up a competitive game. You should pick up a PvP game. The moment you suggest something to improve the game, White Knights start yelling, stop playing. Here's the thing. It's not that I don't think that the game should be improved, or there aren't areas that it should improve. I'm saying, if you want unlimited endgame content, pick up a PvP game. That PvP games that are really good are the only way to get true permanent endgame content. Here's the thing. Like something like MMOs, or games like Diablo, or like pretty much every PvE game except for like Path of Exile, people complain about endgame. Like every single one. World of Warcraft complaining. Diablo complaining. Who's spamming? Is there someone I need to ban? The spam like isn't even showing up on oh, the hyper bloom. Okay. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The only like every game. Like, okay, you guys think Honkai Star Rail has great endgame? It's certainly better than Genshin. Certainly. Like certainly. Certainly it's better than Genshin. But here's the thing. Simulated Universe is a super huge chore every week, and everyone feels that way. Do we want Simulated Universe in Genshin? Yes. Is it a big chore in Honkai Star Rail? Yes. So adding it in is just a temporary it lengthens the time until you get bored of the end game by like this much. And then they added Pure Fiction, which is a whole new end game mode. And it's like exciting, but everyone knows, you can tell, everyone knows that you're going to get bored of it very soon. And Honkai Star Rail's quality of life is so much better. Some things are better, but like some things are not as good. I wouldn't say it's a chore once you're Trailblazer 60 and it's very easy. That's the problem. It's very easy. It's just a chore. It's just a thing you have to do, and it's not exciting. Pure Fiction is boring as hell. I agree. So what I'm saying is, unless like it's pretty much impossible for a PvE game to have really, really good endgame content, unless that's like the main thing that it does, and like that's what they do. What does Genshin do better? The expeditions are infinitely better in Genshin. It's just 2 buttons. The artifact system is better in Genshin. I'd have to think about more. The fact that you can get daily commissions from events, but the only thing is that Honkai Star Rail, you basically just get infinite daily commissions for anything, so PoE is the only PvE that has decent endgame. Yeah, that's my understanding. Like, I watch a lot of content for games in general, and there is no game except for PoE that people are actually satisfied with PvE endgame. So anyways, what I'm saying is, have Genshin, enjoy the story, enjoy Abyss, enjoy the things you like about Genshin, and have a competitive game. I play Smash with my buddies. My buddy is one really. And that's the game that I can get sweaty over, I can get competitive over, and that fulfills my competitive itch. Expeditions are the same. It's the quality of life. It's the 2 buttons. I just press claim all and dispatch all. Monster Hunter Bros? Yeah, Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, people like Monster Hunter too. Smash Bros. Melee. I play Ultimate and Project, a bit of Project Plus and Project Plus Remix DX, whatever. Who's your main? In Ultimate, I main... Oh, I missed. Pyramithra and Incineroar. What game did you say that had a lot of endgame? Path of Exile. And Path of Exile 2 is coming out, so people are excited for that. A second Genshin style game? Ah, there's the rub. There's no other Genshin style game. Genshin is still the only... Yeah, Incineroar is badass. I love Incineroar. I'm pretty good. I'm not like on a competitive level, but I'm pretty good. People are excited for Wuthering Waves. That'll come out soon. Navi is so cracked, she is. Oh yeah. Off to watch your banner recommendation. Fantastic. Pokemon's competitive? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I used to play competitive Pokemon. And I would get to Master Ball. With Sword and Shield, I get to Master Ball every time. I peaked at... I can't remember if it was number 400, 200 on the Master Ball rank. I got decently high. I used to play Smogon random battles. I got up to 7th in the world. Is that insane or what? I was 7th in the world. I want to enjoy Scarlet and Violet, but for me, the graphics are just so bad. And after playing Genshin, I just can't play a game with graphics that bad. Seventh worldwide is absolutely insane. I know, and it wasn't a fluke because I in a completely different format, in a completely different season, after taking like a 2-year break, I came back and got 11th, up to 11th. Someone asked a question, I don't remember. I see other live service games with more frequent, consistent content. Genshin has some of the most frequent and consistent content in all of live service games. It's just that a lot of hardcore players don't... It's not the content that they want. I can't remember what... Pal World. Oh yeah, Pal World. I don't like guns. I don't like picking up a Pokemon and shooting them as a gun. I don't know. It's not for me. I don't like it. What happened to your crazy official build? It's on Farina now. Have you tested C6 Farina? No. Oh, look away, everybody. Look away, look away, look away. Honkai Impact has good endgame content. Yeah, totally. But it's hard to go back in the overall like there's something like it just feels dated. The game feels very dated, and it's hard if you're used to Genshin. It's hard to go back to something like that. Are you gonna play Honkai Star Rail 2.0? I'll try it. Oh, didn't crit. You hate to see it, boys. I have so much crit rate too. Oh my god, that would have been such a satisfying one. Oh my god. I probably will. I've come back. I've tried the game like 3 times, and every time I just can't get into it because of the style. I don't know. I definitely can't play multiple gotcha. I can't play more than 2 gotchas. There's no way. Even though this is my full-time job and I have all day to play gotcha games if I want, I cannot play more than 2 gotchas. I would die. Who else can benefit from Navia's weapon? Nobody can benefit from the full passive. It's a fine stat stick, though. How long are we supposed to be here? I'm going to be live long enough to do my resin and chat with you guys. And then I'm going to maybe do some Abyss testing, maybe. And then I'm going to make my Collab Retainer and Gaming pre-release. Are you planning on activating Raiden Cons anytime soon? Not super soon. Probably for her next rerun. How long will we be live? I'm not sure. I could only substitute one of the 2 gotchas. Yeah. I used to play AFK Arena. Yeah. Wuthering Waves already have content like Simulated Universe already. As long as, I don't know. I don't know how you make Simulated Universe without making it feel like a chore. Even Tectone, the absolute white knight of Honkai Star Rail, the way he described, he did not sound excited about Simulated Universe for Wuthering Waves. Simulated Universe is theoretically a great idea. In practice, it's way, way too boring to do all the time. It should be separated from the relics. It has nothing. Oh, you don't need to run it to do the relics, like to get the relics. I don't know. The problem with Simulated Universe is that it's so boring after you're strong enough. Really, that's the problem with Honkai Star Rail overall. So maybe if Genshin had it would be different. White Knight, a new term. It's just what people call people who defend a game when other people think they shouldn't be defending the game. Tower of Fantasy has the best gacha mechanic. Too bad that game is actually kind of dead. Bop. Didn't crit again. They need a skip ticket for Simulated Universe? Sure. What do you want from Kiori? I want her to make Navia even more busted. I'm excited. I want her to have a fun. I want her to buff Geo as a whole. That's what I want. I think that, yeah. I've kind of changed my mind. I think that although Simulated Universe is bad in Honkai Star Rail, it might be fun in Genshin. Simulated Universe was so fun at the start. Sure was. But not as fun as Genshin was at the start. Have you tried DPS Chevrolet? Yeah, it's in my video. Check it out. My Chevrolet video. When does the Genshin live start? Just rewind the stream. It's over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Abuse. Oh. Will I even touch Genshin until Wuthering Waves? You mean when Wuthering Waves comes out? Oh, Suicide Squad, new Yakuza game, new Tekken. I think it's great to play other games. You know what I would love? If everyone stopped playing Genshin and just watched my content. 100 INR. I don't know how much 100 INR is, but thank you very, very much, Gaming Sir. I super appreciate it. How to Hyperbloom using level 50 Barbara, Raiden Kale, and Dendro Traveler. Use Barbara on field, on Clam. I think this is the person that was spamming, maybe. Welcome back. Use Barbara on Clam, use Raiden on EM, and use Kale and Dendro Traveler on whatever, as long as they have enough ER. And it should be good. Beep. Oh. Beep. Somehow, this is my favorite event in a while. Oh my god. Your content is fire, thank you. Don't use Barbara, he says it's his only Hydro character. Contestant with super OP gear. Just use Singcho, we get him for free. When do we get him for free? Amazing channel, thank you. Beetle fighting is fun, I agree. It is. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna play properly. Oh, just kidding. Bop. 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 Ow. Bop. Okay, I'll stop saying bop, I'm sorry. Wuthering Waves just dropped a new dev video. No, ain't no way they dropped it on the same day that everyone's annoyed with the Genshin Livestream. Ain't no way. Explain to me why this patch is said to buff plunge attacks. Cloud Retainer allows any character to use their plunge attacks, which are some of the strongest attacks in the game. Must be great living off YouTube, knowing you have time for a family and work on what you feel like. Yeah. I really like it because I really like Genshin, and I really like making content. I came in late. Why are people annoyed? It was a kind of a boring live stream. A lot of people were disappointed. Was I disappointed? I think it was just boring rewards. So yeah, I mean, probably I guess you could probably include that as disappointed. Dev interview? No way they dropped a dev interview the same day as the live stream, right after the live stream? Ain't no way, bro. Where is it? It's right here, right now.
Hello， 漂泊者们好，真的是好久没有和大家见面了，我是东策划。欢迎大家收看这次的明朝开发署特别对谈。那么这次节目呢，我们也是邀请到了2位重量级的嘉宾，欢迎2位。
Hello， 大家好，我是 Rex。
大家好，
我是元学编辑与茶秋。
因为自从上一次测试过后，已经也有大概大半年的时间，没有比较正式的跟大家分享明朝的开发进度了。那么也是刚好借着新一次的这一轮测试启动的这么个节点，好好聊一些大家都非常关注的问题。同时，我们也非常想和大家分享一下明朝到底在过去这一段时间里发生了怎样的变化。
其实我最好奇还是明朝项目组内部是怎么看待上一次的测试的，因为
Is it true that there's no skin selector? Yes, it is true.
那我们俩首先看见各种很热烈的反响，当然有正面的，有负面的。项目组是怎么看待这些声音的呢？
Is it going to be more exciting than Genshin Impact live stream? So far, no. Streaming, hate the sound of your own voice. Okay, I hated the sound of my own voice for a long time. I did network marketing for a long time and spoke a lot and learned to talk to people and stuff like that and learned to get over my rejection. So YouTube was easy for me because there's so much.
比如说驿站啊，比如说海外的 Discord 啊，所以测试期间那些比较有争议、闹得沸沸扬扬的点，我们其实全部都看到了。
那当时项目组是不是也承受着比较大的压力？
确实，在测试末期，我们整个开发组的情绪都是比较低落的。一方面，我们确实通过反馈看到了我们一些做得不是很好，或者我们解决不到；另一方面，我们会每一条评论的去看，那看得越多，我们就想得越多，同时就会更加的焦虑啊。其实那段时间是比较难熬的。作为玩家，我觉得明朝的方向很喜欢，非常感谢你的认可。其实也有挺多漂泊者对明朝的大方向表示了认同和赞扬，所以不管是好的评价或者坏的评价，我们开发组都非常认真的去看待。对，也是因为有了漂泊者们的所有的这些反馈跟建议，我们才能更努力的把明朝做到更好。
OK，
Miss the chaos is always opportunity. Let's cut to the chase. Yeah, let's. I'm so glad I turned on 2 times.
就是几乎每个模块、每个之前有讨论到的争议问题点，我们都是做了优化的。比如说，可以先说一说我们的场景美术。之前我们比较高频听到的一个反馈就是明朝的场景有时候会有些太压抑了。
对玩
家我其实很喜欢末世风的，但是也是希望可以看一些不同的氛围啊。当然，
I agree with that guy exactly. That guy is based.
首先
it was too drab for all the time. Post-apocalyptic, good. Everything drab all the time, bad. Needs to have variation. Exactly what that guy said. Here's the one thing to worry about. Yes, they have a guy who plays the game and who makes content for the game, and that's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's objectively good and objectively a W, and I completely agree with him what he said about the open world being post-apocalyptic good, drab variety bad. The only worry with something like Wuthering Waves is that they will swing too far opposite Genshin and not cater to casual players. Because I know you guys love to hate on casual players and you want them to be catering to hardcore players, but if the casual players don't love the game is dead. So they need to cater to casual players and also do things to keep the hardcore players happy enough. So I'm not saying that they're doing that. I'm not saying that they're doing that. I'm just saying that that's what we have to be aware of.
好的评价或者坏的评价，我们开发者都非常认真的去看待。对，也是因为有了漂泊者们的所有的这些反馈跟建议，我们才能更。
And suggestions from beta testers will inevitably be hardcore suggestions. So you have to be careful about not giving too much weight to player suggestions. It's like, for me, I can't take I can't take viewer feedback. Everyone, if I ask for viewer feedback, you guys want account reviews. You guys want detailed team guide for Ganyu. You guys want whatever. And if I make videos based on what my audience feedback is, my videos will flop. That's how it works. I have to know, because the majority of my viewers don't know what they want, and they will not tell me even if they did. So I have to know what the majority of my viewers want. And yes, you want to keep... It can both be carried fairly evenly. There is a way. I think that Genshin is way too far on the other end. It would be so easy for them to throw hardcores a bone here and there without disrupting the casual base. Right? Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that if you don't capture the casual thing, it's done. Genshin's issue is that they cater too much. It's not that they cater too much to the casual player. It's that they never throw the competitive people or the hardcore people a bone. They could just do things that would be so easy for them to do just to keep people just a little bit happier.
近1年的时间里，明朝究竟做了些什么改动和调整呢？
我可以先简单说个结论，就是几乎每个模块、每个之前有讨论到的争议问题点，我们都是做了优化的。比如说，可以先说一说我们的场景美术。之前我们比较高频听到的一个反馈就是，明朝的场景有时候太灰蒙蒙了，甚至会有些太压抑了。
The palette of the open world is too dull. Yeah, we talked about this already.
一些不同的氛围啊，当然，场景美术一直是我们项目持续在做的一个重点内容啊。首先，基础的一个场景资产的完成度。
Yeah, the new area, like, this looks good. This looks very, like, kind of like Fontaine. See, yeah, we want some of this, for sure. We want some darkness, and this is interesting as well. I think a lot of the early Wuthering Waves footage was also just boring.
保有明朝场景的一种厚重质感的同时，提升了我们的一个观感跟手绘感，让整个画面会看起来更加舒适。其次呢，其实我们现在会对场景做一个更加细致的氛围分级，比如说比较危险的。
If I give the customer what they want, I would have made it faster. Exactly.
区域或者说比较重点的剧情区域，我们的整个场景氛围会有更强烈的一个氛围表达，以及更强烈、更厚重的一个质感。那再比如说城镇或者比较安全的区域，我们就会
I'm gonna make it so it's not on 2x speed anymore.
说比较危险的区域，或者说比较重点的剧情区域，我们的整个场景氛围会有更强烈的一个氛围表达，以及更强烈、更厚重的一个质感。那再比如说城镇。 或者比较安全的区域，我们就会去做一些更加轻快明亮、更加柔和的一些氛围，确保玩家在这样的一个氛围里更长时间的一个体验，也不会说觉得疲劳。对，然后最后其实我们也对我们整个画面的写实度进行了一定的下调，为了把我们明朝的这种动画感给做出来，对，我们在调色上也会去参考一些比较优秀、有代表性的一些动漫作品，把整个画面的质感往动画片的方向靠一靠。 希望玩家在玩这个游戏的时候，就跟看动画片一样，会更加的舒适，更加的吸引人的眼球。
那像这种画面调整是会同步到全平台上吗？
当然，全平台一直也是我们项目在攻克的一个命题之一。对，然后我们也会去确保这个视觉在每一个平台上的一个统一性。
确实，相比之前的测试，明显能看到。 这一次的场景里多了更多那种明亮的氛围，以及渲染的效果，也让人觉得更加舒适了，有着很大的提升。
作为玩家，下一个测试服会再有一些新的内容吗？
在场景方面，我们
No. We're releasing a new beta test, but it's the same as the old one. No new content. What combat style does Wuthering Wave use? They'll probably show it here. It's pretty similar to Genshin.
的内容的，首先是天气系统，对，我们这次追加了，比如说
I love the floating cars. I love it. I love that. It's super sick.
银河或者说阴天或雷雨天这样的一些常规天气，然后我们也会去做一些明朝世界特有的异象天气。那这些异象天气它一般会结合着剧情的关键节点，或者说我们一些比较特殊的景观一起配合出现。那看到这种异象天气，过去这个地方一般代表就会有对应的一些体验内容。对，那除了天气之外，其实我们对我们游戏
One thing about Star Rail, graphics and character models are better than Genshin's. Each character has so much animation and detail. Genshin, like, it's so much easier to do those types of animations for a 2D game than it is for, or not a 2D game, but like a turn-based game than it is for an open world game. That's just if it didn't have better graphics, then they would just be being lazy.
里面的一些重点景观也进行了一些定制的设计。
What I want the most from this game is, what I want from Genshin and what I have given up expecting is like cool, challenging bosses to discover in the open world that I can get a reward from. That's what I want. Instead of the only challenge being in the Spiral Abyss, I want them to like do like an open world. I want an open world Spiral Abyss. You know what I mean? Like an open world challenge. That's what I really want.
来举例吧，比如无关之声里面的这些树木。
Because I love the open world, local legend. I guess what I want is, I want it to be like, you know, like those games, like Elden Ring and like this stuff. You go through a dungeon, you fight some bosses on the way, like the world trials. You know, like the world level trials, except at the end, instead of just having an electrohypostasis, you have like an actual boss. Like secret bosses. Kind of like in Genshin, sometimes there's those underground chambers, and then when you're early AR, like it's super sick because all these rune guards are attacking you, and they're hard to beat. But once you get to a certain point in Genshin, there's nothing even remotely challenging ever in the open world, and that's, I think, the biggest disappointment. Like that is, I think, the biggest disappointment for me, because I want my two favorite parts of the game, which is the combat and the open world, to be connected. Yeah, a higher world level. If I could just get another world level, that would do a lot for me. Like a really hard world level. That's what I would want personally. It's a waste of resources to not put those bosses in the abyss. Oh, I don't need new bosses. I just want a challenging combat, like something as hard as Spiral Abyss 12 in the open world that I get a Primo Gem chest for at the end. That's all. That's what I want. Just a couple, one or two of those just one per area. That's all. This tree looks sick, by the way.
我们都是有单独设计过的。然后像中间这样一棵很大很特别的一棵树木呢，其实也是从概念设计到最终都是全新的一套资产。然后也会在这里有一些比较不一样的体验内容。对，然后最后除了
So yeah, but if Wuthering Waves could somehow have that, as well as an immersive world that I really feel attached to, and characters that I feel attached, because that's the great thing about Genshin, is I've got characters that I love and I can feel attached to, a world that I love and that I feel attached to, a story that I love and I feel attached to. It's just missing and it's got combat that I'm personally satisfied by. I like the Spiral Abyss, but I would love it to merge. It doesn't need to be on the map for me. What Honkai Star Rail is doing is already very good. The thing about Honkai Star Rail is it doesn't need to be none of the battles are on the map, so it doesn't matter. But for Genshin, I want them to merge what's good about the game, like the exploration and the hard combat. I just want them to merge. I just want them to be together.
开放世界内容，其实我们也还有
I don't know what the
新
devs
加
talk
一些
about
副
because we
本内
haven't
容。
watched the whole
对，
game.
比如说这一次测试可以玩到一些角色
new
副本。
dungeons have been
那在副
added.
本里面，我们力求想要达到的
Each
就
tied
是
to a
从
specific
故事、
character and their
从
side
场景氛
stories.
围、从玩法，能达到一个更统一的融合。对，那在副本里面，我们也会去追求能给玩家带来视觉冲击的一些体验。
Visually stunning
说完
environments.
美术上的优化，
The
我们
game,
应
the
该来聊一
environments
聊
look
剧情
look good.
毕竟上回测试中
The
把明朝
graphics
吹上
look like
风口浪
Genshin.
尖的就是这一
Agreed.
部分。
说到
This
这
is
个
the Wuthering
在海
Waves
外
developer
区
talk.
我看到
They
有一
just
些讨论，有支持的，也有反对
They
的。
posted it
我就是好
like
奇
half an hour
明
ago.
朝的开发队会有什么看法吗？还是什么改变吗？
如果要彻底的，
I don't really think super difficult combat fits well into the Genshin overworld. Why? Imagine dying because your character wants to climb a wall. That already happens with Zhongli's pillar. Just get good.
调整剧情，对于一款重内容的2次元游戏来说
I'm not saying that this will happen. Right? This is just what I would want for it to be for me. Early AR combat was good, yeah. Just make it as hard as it like make it as dangerous as it was when it was early game. A wandering boss that you could choose to engage or run from. Just an optional world level. Just an optional world level. But they won't do it because again, it's too much effort for the wrong audience. It's okay. I'm fine. Again, guys, I love Genshin. I'm perfectly happy with Genshin. But if we're talking about Dragonspine as peak, exactly. If we're talking about what I want from Wuthering Waves, it's this kind of stuff.
无疑是一个非常艰难的决定，因为那意味着我们要把已经完成的任务动线、演出、配音等等这些资产全部推翻重来。
I love one-tapping everything I come across. I think that there's an element to that, for sure. But if everyone's super, no one will be. I don't feel if I always one-tap everything, it's not as exciting. I want to one-tap 99% of things, 90% of things, but sometimes like I don't want the hilly I agree with you. I don't want the hilly trails and the random mobs just to be like super hard. But I would like certain events to just get dialed up a bit more, like the Withering, for example. Dial it up a bit more, throw in a time and a half more enemies, increase the other mechanic damage, and increase the level, you know, for a higher world level. But again, it's not going to happen. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not expecting it to happen. It's just try downgrading your artifacts. The problem is I need to test to go play the Spiral Abyss. I need to add the artifacts back again. And then it's a pain.
但是在看到上一次测试的反馈以及我们综合评估之后，我们意识到这是一件不改不行的事情。只有刮骨疗伤，从头再来，我们才有机会从根本好起来。虽然暂时没有办法跟大家同步剧情的一个改动之后是怎么样子的，大家可以简单跟大家说一下。目前我们已经完成了剧情故事将近90%的全面迭代。
这应该算是个相当惊人的重做率了，一般也代表着有许多其他资源也进行了。
Maybe we could use cope artifact builds if they gave us a loadout system. True.
没错，包括台本、配音、
scripts, voice acting,
任务
quest
动线、
structures,
一部分的美术资产，甚至所有的演出资源等等等等，这些东西大部分都是要重做的。
We had a lot to rework the brand new
我们的思
storyline.
路呢
Wow.
是从底层设定开始迭代，包括世界观的一个改动和扩写。
People are saying Dragonspine's the worst zone. God, Dragonspine was peak.
角色人设的一个优化和调整，包括主线剧情的全部重写等等。除此之外，一些保留下来的小部分的支线呢，我们内部也进行了全面的排查和优化。说实话，这是一个相对破釜沉舟，并且有些大胆的决定，因为留给我们剧情调整的时间只有半年多的时间，但它要赶上其他模块已经做了将近2、3年的内容，其实很难描述这段时间团队所承受的压力，但我们知道我们在做一件正确的事情，所以也借此机会吧，也想跟漂泊者们致歉，很抱歉在上一次的体验当中给大家带来了不好的体验，辜负了大家的一些期待。
作为玩家，我觉得蛮感动的，因为没想到会有这么多这么大的改动。
那制作组预期新的剧情可以给玩家带来什么样的感想呢？
只有一句话，希望你们喜欢。为了这个目标，我们不断的改进迭代、优化。我们现在可能还有挺多不足的地方， 但是我们会坚持一点一点把它做好。也很欢迎所有的漂泊者来给予我们反馈和建议，明朝会一直保持聆听，保持进步。
其实，在这过去大半年时间里，虽然明朝没有推出太多的实际演示，但我还是有在很多线下展会见到它的身影。除了一些国内的展会，还包括像是德国的科隆游戏展、日本的 TGS、韩国的 G Stars， 这些展台前都是人头涌动，非常的热闹。通过这些展会的物料，我也发现一件事情，似乎明朝的角色也一直在进行着改动，是吗？
对，我在克隆的 Gamescom 也发现到那个泱泱的 cosplayer 已经有新的调整了，还有白纸在 TGS， 想问一下，还有别的相关角色的调整吗？
好，那接下来就让我给大家介绍一下我们角色相关的一些调整吧。首先我们给所有的共鸣者都增加了更多的休闲和待机动作。这些动作在这次测试当中大家也可以去看到。其次呢，我们对所有的共鸣者模型都进行了一个从头到脚的迭代。包括面部的细节、服装的材质，还有体型等等。
This character is awesome. This character
进行了优化迭代升级。
She is so hot, dude. She is saving this game for me.
等等。
Like that is a peak design. Like that is a really good design. She's the first S tier design in this game. And I'm really happy there's at least one. She clears every launch character in either Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. Full stop. Full stop, she clears. This is like budget 4-star Nahida.
细节、服装的材质，还有体型等等，进行了优化迭代升级。那我们
This design also clears any launch Genshin or Honkai Star Rail character as well. Like, I agree that Nahida looks better than Genshin Nahida. That's cap. But I agree that overall the designs aren't as good as Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, but this is the launch roster. The launch roster, guys. Like, launch roster in Genshin had Mona. Right? Too much black on the designs.
模型迭代的主要思路考虑的是这么3个点。第一个就是希望让更加贴合人设，第二个就更加匹配多平台的战斗动作表现，第三个就是更加贴合曲线的一个优美程度。那其实每一次修改都意味着我们的幕后需要去一套一套几百个动作的进行套修。那这样一件事情，其实对于我们来说也是一个比较大的工程。
有什么具体的迭代可以举例介绍一下吗？
迭代的点小的或大的都有小的点更多就是进行了服装的一个调整跟体型的调整，比如说可以看到我们的泱泱，它的服装效果、服装设计还有它的形体都进行了一次优化。
If you guys didn't see the previous beta, these models look like 90% better.
调整那再比如
Is the redhead limited banner or standard? She's the first limited banner, from my understanding.
我们的主角漂泊者
Along with the
漂泊者也进行了一个服装的重新。
Do you vibe with any PGR designs? Have you seen it before? Yeah, there were some good ones.
设计现在
I tried to play the game. I
会看上去更加干净利落。
Yeah, the MCs look awesome. We had Beto, true. The MCs look great. The female MC looks better than like 80% of the other female characters.
现在漂泊者的服
They
装
made it
会
more
看上去
colorful.
更
Yeah,
加
they did.
干净利落。
Noelle clears
举个
them all
例子，
design
就
wise.
是
I don't
把
like
漂泊
Noelle's
者的
design.
腿甲我们给设计成了靴子，那也会更适合漂泊者这种日常行动的一个轻便的设定。
更大的迭代呢，就像白纸那样吗？
I should quit the game because the company doesn't have any appreciation for our empty wallet.
是的。
4 years of hard work is a waste.
白子现在已经有了全新的外形
Is it
设计，
open world
除
game or
了
Honkai
新的
Star
黑
Rail
色
game? Open
与墨
world.
绿
Oh my god, this girl's awesome too.
色渐
Not
变
as good
的
as
发
the
色
other
之
girl
外
though.
它还换上了
But
更
it
有
is
质感、
it is I do agree there
更
is a
设计
lot
感
of
的新
black.
服装。
I'm seeing
幽
I'm
潭
seeing
背后的
I'm
图案
seeing
也
the
进行了
vision.
一
There's
个
a
重
lot
新
of
的设
black.
计，希望漂泊者们能喜欢白子的一个新造型。
好，说到角色，您可以再透露一些新的角色吗？
当然可以啦。这次测试漂泊者们不只能接触到一名新角色哦，那这里先跟大家介绍一名吧。库洛作为一家来自广东的公司，我们对醒狮的文化其实是有一些感情在的。我们也一直在畅想着能不能把醒狮文化融入到明朝的世界当中去。那么基于我们这样的一个愿景下所诞生的一个新角色羚羊，羚羊的背景。
I think it's impressive that he looks just as good or better than Genshin Gaming. I'm very happy. I'm happy. I'm happy to see.
醒狮文化息息相关，在战斗设计上，我们也把舞狮的动作跟红拳
I've been
元素
afraid to
融
get
入了
hyped
进
for
去
this game.
那么在这次测试当中，大家就可以体验到这名新角色
But
了。
I'm
但是不止一个角色嘛，可以
getting
再
a
介
little
绍
bit
多一位
hyped
吗
for this game.
OK， 没有问题。还有一名会出现在测试里的新角色，叫做剑心。剑心表面上是在荆州茶馆里打工的一名小道士。
It's so uncanny that they cannot drop this after the Gaming stream. I know, right?
风仪拳传人他就使得一手阴阳异色的太极招式。太极讲究接化发，那么我们其实也给剑心设计了。
The faces look weird. Every model is the derivation of the base model. I see what you're saying, actually. I see what you're saying. He has better combat than everything in Genshin. I mean, let's not go there yet.
独有的格
I
挡
don't
招
think
式，
we
希望给玩家
gotta
带来
see
攻
some
防一
more.
体的战斗体验。好的，那么多的就不多说了，大家可以到测试里去体验这名新角
Literally
色。
just gaming, yeah.
关于角色美术，我也想问一点，因为我一直在关注明朝的社区嘛，从社区外放的视频看，其实很多角色的功技、技能特效也有调整吗？
其实我们一直致力于在多平台打造更好的视觉跟战斗体验。那么其实在这一段时间，我们对角色的技能特效，包括镜头表现，也做了比较多的优化。比如说大家可以看一看像漂泊者的共鸣解放的一个对比。再比如可以看到我们纪言的共鸣解放的对比，其实我们都是做过了优化调整的。其次呢，在一些通用的动作模组上，其实我们比如角色的技能特效，包括镜头表现也做了比较多的优化。比如说大家可以看一看像漂泊者的共鸣解放的一个对比。再比如可以看到我们纪言的共鸣解放的对比，其实我们都是做过了优化调整的。
His new alt looks way better than his old one. His new alt is way better.
其次呢，在一些通用的对比
That alt
上
is
的一个
sick.
对比。再比如可以看到我们
This is the old one.
共鸣
Looks
解放的
kind of
对
eh.
比，
The
其
new
实
one
我
is
们都是做过了优化调
badass,
整的。
dude.
其次呢，在一些通用的动作模组上，像基础的跑步
Yeah, I
行
hope
为
this game does
极限
well.
闪
If
避
this game does
逆
well
势
and
回击
Genshin
之类的
dips,
动
that
作
would be the best thing in the world.
也是一直在不断的做优化的，目的就是让大家在每个平台上都能体验到比较好的动作战斗体验。
哇，太酷了，很喜欢，尤其是纪言的大招。
Looks like
既然
Honkai
说
Star
到
Rail
战斗
Genshin
技能，
mechanics.
那也是时候来聊一聊
I
明朝
don't
里的
know
动
how
作
it
系
looks
统。
like Honkai Star Rail,
上一
except
次
for that guy
的测
looks
试
like
中，
Dan
我会觉
Hangouts.
得正品可能有过于频繁了，反而体验不是很好。不知道有优化吗？
当然有。其实，在上一次测试之后呢，我们也一直在密切的关注这个问题。
Joining what game is
针
this?
对这
It's
个问
Wuthering
题，我们
Waves.
主要做了3个方向的优化。
They
首
dropped
先，
this
我们调整
dev
了正
live
频的
stream
震
right
动
after
幅
the
度
dev
和震
live
动频率
stream.
也加入了分级的配置和曲线过渡，让正频会更加柔和一些。其次，在战斗中的一个镜头灵敏度，我们也进行了一个动态调整，过渡也会更加的平滑。最后，其实我们在基础性能的优化上也一直在做迭代，现在在战斗当中的一个帧率会更加的稳定一些。
有个问题，明朝的战斗拥有很强的机动性，虽然打起来很爽，但是同
A
时
lot
带
of
来的
freedom
还有
battle
画
movement
面
for
的
both
频
character
繁变
enemies,
化，
while the fights
或
were
者低调
thrilling.
boss 锁定， 这个问题我之前测试中还遇到挺多的。
没错，这个问题其实也是我们一直在关注的。那在这次测试当中，大家也可以看到我们阶段性的一个优化成果。那这个问题其实我们主要做了这么几个优化。首先是优化了镜头的一个锁定逻辑，解决了非常多的一个丢锁情况。现在锁定怪物这件事情会变得非常稳定。其次，我们针对了每一个怪物，甚至单个技能去定制镜头的跟随，让画面当中都能一直关注到怪物的一个动作信息。
说到战斗，明朝的 QTE 机制对我印象很深刻。在上次的测试战斗中，通过频繁地切换公民则触发 QTE 机制，能让战斗节奏变得十分舒适。
If you want PvP, if you want PvP, go play a PvP game. Play Smash, play Tekken, play something. Like, PvP in a PvE game is never going to be what you really want it to be. Especially in a gacha game, guys. You don't want PvP in a gacha game.
目前还有保留吗？
当然有保留。
4.4 title of 4.4 Livestream. Meanwhile, Wuthering is making Genshin look like a beta. I mean, let's be objective, right? Genshin is much more polished. Like, don't like, I'm happy that you guys are excited for this game, and I am too. But there's a tendency when a new game comes out and you look at it, to project everything that you want or everything that you think it could have onto the game. It's like all the best things I'm thinking of are going to be in the game. You have to remember that it doesn't start with your baseline expectations in it. Like, it's not starting with Genshin and then we added everything on top. They have to add everything from the ground up. A lot of things in this game will not be as good as Genshin. That's just a fact. I would love to be proven wrong if everything was as good as in Genshin. But the reality is a lot of things are going to be better, but a lot of things are going to be not as good as well. But the way that our brain works is, I'm assuming that this has everything that Genshin has and then more.
QTE 机制是明朝战斗非常重要的一个组成部分。我们现在称之为演奏技能和变奏技能。那么在战斗中，你可以积攒共鸣能量，在共鸣能量充满时，你就可以通过切人触发下场角色的演奏技能以及上场角色的变奏技能。那这两个技能会让整个战斗变得更加的流畅以及爽快。那当然，每一个共鸣者的演奏技能和变奏技能都是单独进行设计的。这么做的一个目的是希望漂泊者们能在战前会有更加自由的一个配对策略。那在战斗当中，则可以专注于联携战斗本身。
Criticism isn't a bad thing. Toxic positivity is a bad thing. Please no toxic positivity. Please, please, please no white knighting. What do you mean?
以及与怪物的一个战斗交互。
其实战斗部分算得上是明朝的一个强项了。玩家们既可以通过一系列简单的操作就打出酷炫的连招。
I really hope that team building is a thing. Like that team building actually matters.
也保留了一些细腻的操作空间。其实我还挺好奇的，明朝在这一部分有做出什么新的突破吗？
其实我们的目标一直是想要，不管是否热衷于动作游戏的玩家，都可以比较快的上手。
What's the purpose of elements in this game? I can't see any reactions. It's probably weakness. That's like the default. But who knows?
动作战斗以及体验到明朝。
Genshin is very. It's another thing that people don't give enough props for. Genshin reaction system is insane. It's insanely good.
动作战斗的一个爽感。那基于这个目标，我们也一直在连招上面，包括手感上面进行持续的迭代优化，这件事情是不会停下脚步的。那么这一次测试，举一个例子，我们做了一些小小的优化，大家也可以体验到赤霞的一个滑场技能，现在可以无缝的衔接它的移动射击了，就不会像之前那么卡手。
说到战斗，那也不得不提之前的深海系统，相信开发组对于这个特色玩法应该还有不少想说的吧？
没错，明朝世界的长项怪物在收服之后可以变成深海，为玩家战斗所使用。它们不仅能够提供数值上的提升，还能够成为各种各样可以在战斗中使用的独特深海技能。
既然之前已经说了那么多的改动，相信这个深海系统应该也有了不小的进化。
没错，首先我们全面优化了深海技能的战斗表现，不仅变得更加华丽了，现在也会更加的流畅。这里给大家展示一下
character switching from one element character to another triggers a different effect. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. That sounds fun. If Genshin reaction mechanism were in Honkai Star Rail, oh my god, that would have been so much better. Dude, that would have been so much better. Oh my god, that would have made it so much more interesting. Damn. Are you going to C6 gaming after the Chevreuse instead? The only reason I C6 Chevreuse was because she's a Raiden support. I will not be C6 in gaming. No way. No way, no how. Because I get to play C6 gaming from I get to play as C6 on the beta server or the test server. So I C4 Raiden, dude. I got C4 Raiden. So yeah, that's all I need. I need to test him, but I don't even care about him myself. Like I don't like his design for me. So yeah.
连之星的深海技能，大家可以看一下对比。我们对使用深海技能后的动作和镜头进行了优化，还有一些深海技能也将拥有更加特殊的功能，可以在战斗中起到对策的作用。比如这里无冠者使用了一个红色预警的特殊技攻击。 此时我们可以使用金鸟深海技来应对，把无冠者击落，并造成较大的硬值，获得更好的输出空间。针对深海，我们还有2个新的小改动，一个是全新设计的深海图鉴界面。现在漂泊者可以在这个界面当中看到专门设计的深海模型，能够像欣赏手办一样360度观看自己已经获得的深海。
Are these gacha? Don't tell me that I have to gacha for characters. And weapons and Pokemon. Can anyone tell me how the gacha works? If I have to gacha,
哇，姑姑海豚变得那么可爱，很奇。
You don't gacha for them, you just catch them? Are you sure?
Are
you sure? You don't gacha for these? Don't know yet? Random drops? If you don't have to gacha for them, I am so excited. I don't want to gacha for characters and Pokemon and weapons. Rewind the video.
比如这里无冠海技能，大家可以看一下对比。我们也将拥有更加特殊的功能，可以在战斗中起到对策的作用。比如这里无冠者使用了一个红色预警的特殊技攻击，此时我们可以使用金鸟深海技来应对，把无冠者击落，并造成较大的硬值，获得更好的输出空间。针对深海，我们还有2个新的小改动，一个是全新设计的深海图鉴界面。 现在漂泊者可以在这个界面当中看到专门设计的深海模型，能够像欣赏手办一样360度观看自己已经获得的深海。
哇，姑姑海豚变得那么可爱，很期待啊！
对，另外还有一个我们现在正在尝试中的一个玩法功能，漂泊者们可以在广袤的世界探索或者玩法当中接触到异象深海。异象深海的外观呢，与普通深海会有比较大的差异。
No way! They added shiny Pokemon? Oh my god! Dude, this might be the best game ever. There's shiny Pokemons. Further back? No, it was in the future.
有收藏的价值。
Dude, they're
那么
shiny
获得意象深海之
Pokemon.
后，你甚至可以在联机当中展示给你的好友观看。
那喜欢收集的玩家真的是有福了。不过根据之前的测试，这个深海系统和数值的绑定似乎比较紧密，会不会担心这个
Genshin who? Genshin who? What's a Genshin? I forget that game.
给玩家带去比较重的养成负担呢？
所以在上一次测试结束之后，我们内部也是有计划的，想要去降低深海的一个获取门槛。在之前的测试当中，你如果想要获取某种深海，只能到满世界去寻找它，其实是一个相对比较折腾的过程。我们也收到了比较多的关于这方面的反馈。在初次获得该深海之后，就可以在无垠区里面概率获得。
Dude, if there's actually like cool rewards from going in the open world. Like actually cool like combat things that I can gain from fighting the open world, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually super hyped for this game now. Before I wasn't hyped. Now I'm really hyped. Do the pets fight alongside you? So you summon them into the battle to do some attacks as like a So like you choose when to summon them. It's like a skill. So you summon them and then they do their special thing for a little bit.
换句话说，就是可以在固定的玩法当中复刷获得了。另外，在深海的搭配方面，我们也对过去的深海套装效果进行了一个简化。现在的一个搭配逻辑相对会
Dude, they're badass.
更加简单一些。我们采用了类似 tag 的
They're so cool
一个装配方式。那这种方式，深海之间的搭配策略会更加的自由。
那就像刚才提到，玩家可以在明朝的开放世界里面四处跑动去收集深海。那除此之外，还有什么内容是供玩家们探索的吗？特别是按照之前的反馈，不少玩家都希望在这个世界中能够获得更多和战斗相关的体验。
玩家们的反馈其实我们都有收到，所以在这段时间，除了优化跟维护老的玩法，我们也开发了一些新的战斗玩法和挑战型的玩法。比如说刚才有提到的无垠区，现在每一个无垠区都会有一个简单的 buff 设计，带来不一样的战斗体验。那么针对喜欢挑战的玩家呢，我们在地图里面投放了有更高难度的 BOSS 挑战。那么在你通关这个 BOSS 挑战之后，甚至可以获得意象。
Upon completing the challenge, you can farm bosses to get shiny Pokemons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please be good. Please let this game be good, dude. Please let this game be good, dude. It looks so good. Yes, this is a gacha. This is Wuthering Waves. This video is going to be up on my second channel, I think. Dude, you can farm bosses to get shiny Pokemon.
玩法是需要变身为特定深海才能进行游玩的。
这样看的话，玩家确实在明朝的开放世界里有了更多更充实的内容可以去体验。
没错，这也是我们一直在努力尝试的方向，让明朝世界的一个战斗浓度有所提升。OK， 我们聊了这么多了，其实到现在为止，我的心情一直都还是比较忐忑的。当然，我们深知，只有做好的游戏才是玩家认同的根源。为了这个目标呢，我们也会一直保持进步，不断的努力。
When is it coming out?
是，其实对于像明朝这样规格的项目，不论是去推翻重做一些东西，还是说保持不断新的尝试，它都既需要态度和勇气，同时也离不开去完成这些的能力。这些才是最宝贵的。
这也是我一直以来关注和喜欢明朝的原因。
So my only concern is I hope they release it at a good time. Because Wuthering Waves, Tower of Fantasy released right when Sumeru dropped. Like, what are you doing? That was the worst mistake Tower of Fantasy ever made. Like, if you can't get your game out during the slow patch of Genshin, wait a year until people are bored again. Do not try and release your game during the beginning of a new patch, like a new region. Don't drop it when Natlan drops. Don't you dare. Release it during the slow patches. It has to either be, it has to come out before Natlin or like after the Natlin Archon Quest, like the main one conclude. Like, yeah, it has to come out 3.6 or 3.7. Yeah. Sumeru is the weakest continent so far. You are in the minority. People loved Sumeru at the beginning, especially. People only started to hate it when, just like they always do, towards the 4.5, 4.6 patches. Even if they release this game now, that would be fine. But obviously, it's not ready yet, right now. But you can't release it during the good times. That's all. Like, even if it comes out after... Yeah.
谢谢谢谢，明朝
What is this
还
game? No,
有
this is
漫长
Wuthering
的路要
Waves.
走
Pal World, I
但
think.
不管怎么样，希望每一个漂泊者都可以在明朝团队里，每一个同学认真做出了这个游戏里面玩得开心，获得快乐。我们也非常非常期待在阔别将近1年之后和各位漂泊者们的再次相遇。
其实听完这
Unless
些，
Natlin is bad,
我现在
Natlin
也
won't
蛮
be
激动了，希望现在就能玩明朝啊。
没关系，我们很快就会在明朝的全新测试里面相见的。好，那今天明朝
That's
开
the end
发
of our
组特
developer
别对
talk
谈
for
节目
today.
就
I
到此结束
can't.
了。
Ain't no way they released this the day. The day of the not just the day of the Genshin Livestream, like 15 minutes later.
那特别感谢2位嘉宾的到来，谢谢2位，
谢谢。
OK， 时间过得飞快，那我们就相约在明朝的全新一轮测试里面再见啦，拜拜，
拜拜。
Ain't no way they released it right after, dude. Oh, there's something at the end. Oh, just like a little... Oh, a dancing turtle? Pog. Pog. Dancing turtle pog. We're pogging. Dude. This is crazy, bro. Pog character design. Pog environment. Pog combat. And Pog collecting Pokemons and fighting with them alongside you. And Pog shiny Pokemon hunting. This game is looking so good, dude. I'm so excited. They knew the Genshin Impact live stream was going to be disappointing, so they used it. Yeah, I just hope that they do that with the actual game. I just hope they release it during a slow patch. Show the Sick Forest. What game is it? It's Wuthering Waves. I don't know where the forest was.
的异象天气，那这些异象天气它一般会结合着剧
Hey,
情的
I'm an
关键
excited
节
guy. I'm excited guy.
点，或者说我们一些拿物其实也是从概念设计到，比如说这一次测试可能也会去追求
讨论有支持的，
看到上一次
惊人的重做率了。
我们现在可能还有挺多不点地啊、逆势回击之类的动作，也是一直在。
All right. It has big potential, guys. It has big potential. Okay. I am going to quickly run this through my filter. Do you think they could be confident enough in the game to release during 5.0? Like I just said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. There's no point in doing that. That's just stupid. Just release it during a filler patch. And just release it during a slow patch. There's no reason to shoot yourself in the foot and try and go and try and just for no reason just shoot yourself in the foot and release it during a big patch for Genshin. It has to either be before Natlin or at after, or in like 5.3 or 5.4. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Oh, my pleasure. If they release it during, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Release it during Genshin anniversary. That could work. No game with no pre-fan base would do good when the main cast of Genshin Impact are ongoing. Yeah, there's just no reason. There's just don't. Even Genshin doesn't wouldn't do that. Like, is 4.4 a filler patch? I don't think so. It's a new. I don't think any patch with a big new area can be considered a filler patch. Genshin anniversary is 5.0 this year. Nice. Hopefully that would be cool. How are we doing? Okay, we're working on it. When will your video on Shen Yun be coming out? Probably tonight. Probably tonight, like in I guess depending on what time zone it might be tomorrow. Because I just released my banner video and the Lantern Rite video. The Lantern Rite video is doing pretty bad, and the banner video doing pretty good. I don't care. It do what it do. Is getting Xiao Yaimiko bad? It's not bad. They are just not valuable pulls for people who want to make their account stronger. But they're strong, both strong characters. Let's get a bit of... Bro, please reply. Reply to what? Do you play Star Rail? Not. I open up Star Rail and spend my resin. Why would you want to make your account stronger? I don't know. Ask the people who watch my videos. Is Naida coming back soon? Heck yeah. Make sure to if you the Wuthering Waves video will be up on my second channel. It's tempting to release it on my main channel to get more views for it, but I want to grow my second channel. If you guys are hyped about Wuthering Waves, I'll be covering it pretty extensively on my second channel. I'm gonna go watch the recent vids. Awesome. Oh, we should make the thumbnail for this. When's the next patch? As soon as the Raiden banner ends. I think it's like a week and a half. You have a second channel when? I've had it for a while. 3 months? 94 crit rate and 187 damage. Good on Zhao. Sounds good, but I don't have like my Zhao crit rate calcs memorized. Didn't know you had a second channel? Yeah, I know. I gotta advertise it more on the first channel. I gotta remember to do it. I always forget. 11 days? Cool. Yeah, I have a second channel. It's actually kind of popping off now. Okay. This video is like actually gaming. It's too bad after I posted this video, I got really bored of Star Rail. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bored of Star Rail. I'm sub to you for months, thank you. I'm like mega bored of I'm mega bored of Star Rail. The gameplay is just not interesting. Can I get the promo code? It's pinned, isn't it? Should be pinned. Okay. C2 Raiden or C2 Nahida? Depends. If a Raiden for Nahida for account value, Raiden if you love Raiden. I would personally get Raiden, but it's objectively better to get Nahida. I'm not so far in the storyline, but it just feels boring. Does it get better the further you go? The sad part is the Star Rail story peaked with 1.0 and hasn't been anywhere close since. And as far as the gameplay, it gets better and then gets worse. It gets better as you get to harder content and then gets worse as soon as your characters are done being built. I would be fine with Star Rail if the story was as banger as 1.0. Did you get your free Dr. Ratio? Of course. Navia feels 1,000 better than Raiden. Maybe you're just not using good Raiden teams. Or your artifacts are bad. I do think Navi is better, but I don't think it's 1,000 better. Battlebog story is amazing, but there's been a lull in the story. Yeah, since 1.0. It's like a year-long lull. It's tragic, bro. The most fun I had in Star Rail is completing Simulated Universe underleveled. Yeah, and I had the most fun for that, but also just completing Memory of Chaos for the first time was super, super fun. First few times. Here's the one thing to worry about. Yes, they have a guy who plays the game and who makes content for the game, and that's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's objectively good and objectively a W, and I completely agree with him what he said about the open world being post-apocalyptic good, drab variety bad. The only worry with something like is for an open world game. That's just if it didn't have better graphics, then speaking of hypostasis, I think this is good. I'm not saying that this will happen, right? This is just what I would want for it to be for me. Earlier combat was good, yeah. Just make it as hard as it like make it as the cuts are like a little bit harsh. But it's fine.
新设计的生态图鉴界面，现在漂泊者手办一样，360度观看自己已经获得小生态。小生态外观呢，与普通生态会有比较大的差异。
No way! They added shiny Pokemon! Oh my god, dude! This might give
玩法功能。漂泊者们可以在广袤的世界探索或者玩法当中接触到异象生态。异象生态的外观呢，与普通生态会有比较大的差异。
No way!
呢，与普通外观呢。
Echoes shiny Pokemons. Will counter some special echoes. Shiny Pokemons. No way! They added shiny Pokemon. Oh my god, dude! This might be the best game ever. They're shiny Pokemons. This might be the best game ever. Oh my god. There's shiny Pokemon. What's a Genshin? I forget that game. Forget. Ooh, what's a Genshin? I forget that game. What's a Genshin? I forget that game.
测试结束之后，我们内部也是有计划的，想要。
If there's actually like cool reward from going in the open world, like actually cool like combat things, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually super hyped for this game now. But like you choose
简化现在的一个搭配逻辑，我们在
good 战斗 try and release your game. Crazy, bro. Pog character design. Pog character design, Pog environment, Pog combat, and Pog collecting Pokemons and fighting with them alongside you, and Pog shiny Pokemon. No way! They added shiny Pokemon? Oh my god. Dude, this might be the best game ever. What's a Genshin? I forget that game. Pog character design, Pog environment, Pog combat, and Pog collecting Pokemons and fighting with them. Here's the one thing. Pog. Take away one more Pog. Too many Pog. Okay. We're done. Oh, it was way more exciting. Well, can't believe this is actually more exciting than Genshin Livestream. I mean, it makes sense because it's a new game, right? A new game is... It would be really sad if a new game wasn't more exciting than the Genshin Livestream, but not only was it more exciting, it absolutely cleared it, and it wasn't even close. Live editing, yeah. Just some quick little editing. Pog levels are off the charts? Yeah. It's too Pog. It's too Pog. Going Inazuma. I do my talent books and stuff in Inazuma so that so that I can hopefully get some specters. How long do you usually spend on editing? Not very long, because I don't want to hate my life. I use an automated program to cut out the silence. And so sometimes people complain about the cuts being too fast, but I just don't care because, like, if you guys want a happy content creator, then you just need to accept the fact that the cuts might be not as good as they could be. And you'll have and I'll be a happy because if I have to edit manually, I will not be a happy content creator. So the answer is I spend as little time on editing as possible. You're the only person I've seen excited for borderless mode. I'm so excited for borderless mode, dude. I'm so excited for borderless mode, unironically. Would you agree Genshin is designed for bringing new players in since they haven't added more content? Genshin is great for people that are busy and like the exploration and like the combat, etc., 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 in moderation, and they like that variety gaming. I don't think that that means that it's only for bringing new players in, because you need whales and dolphins to spend money for the game to have revenue, and that's not just for new players. But definitely they focus, because if they were losing players, they would do things to retain players. They're just not losing players. Hopefully, they start losing players with Wuthering Waves so that they can increase the things that we want. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I'm surprised they added it as well. Are you in talking terms with the devs? I'm not in talking terms with the devs, no. And I am in talking terms with people who talk to people who work at Hoyoverse. Wow, that was only 3 guys? Damn. But I don't think that they have anything to do with how the game is developed. They have teams that manage content creator relationships. So I talk to those people. Do you like roommate design? I love it. I love it. The entire daily commission and resin system makes you stay for an hour? What do you mean? It takes like, you can do an event, you can, it takes like 10 minutes, bro. Do you think Genshin releasing on PC and console gave it higher expectations? I don't know what you mean. Is C6 engine worth selecting? Check out my selector video. It's worth selecting if you use her. If it takes you an hour to clear a domain 4 times, you're something very wrong. Maybe they're early game. It takes a long time in early game. I wish daily commissions was only 2 to 5 minutes. I mean, okay. Oh, Hoyo needs to pick up their game or they'll be stranded on an island. Honkai Star Rail will lose its fire today or tomorrow, and if Genshin isn't giving it love, it'll be too late. Will it be too late? I don't know if it'll be too late. I feel like it hasn't. I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like the revenue hasn't dipped at all. If not, and if it has, it has dipped very, very recently. And because as soon as it does, they will change something. As soon as they lose revenue, something in Genshin will change. Will it be the thing that you want to be changed? I don't know. Will they add endgame? I don't know. Will they give more rewards? I don't know. But as soon as they start losing revenue, something will change. Nothing has changed. Sunk cost fallacy is very real. People will not go to another game unless it's significantly better than Genshin, because people have already spent a lot in Genshin. True, but another game is a free game. If it's actually a better game, people will try it. Are you allowed to look at leaks? I'm allowed to look at whatever I want. Something will be changed, and the first thing they'll do is giving us more freebies. I have no idea what they'll do, but something will be changed. People hate the game and also keep playing it. There's just nothing else. There's not. If you like Genshin, and if you love exactly what Genshin has to offer, there is very little. There is very little. Oh, it looks like I have enough for her. There's just very little else that's like Genshin in any real way. We have enough for him. Are we done bosses? We're not doing her. We're not doing her. Oh yeah, I could farm the Aloy boss more. Child. Child needs a couple more. Some people get too attached to the game. True. But I don't think that you can... Maybe it's true that people wouldn't leave the game even if a better game came out. But we don't know that, because there hasn't been anything remotely close to Genshin that's in the same genre. Like, Tower of Fantasy is just not remotely close to as good. Yeah, when people say go play something else, there's nothing else like Genshin, yeah. Yeah. If you love Genshin and want to change, stop spending money. Yep. I just feel like they expect a lot, but want to give the same affection in return. I've never really felt that way. I guess maybe it's because I haven't played other gacha games. Oh, it was like Apple and gaming? 100% agree. Should I pull for Shenyun or Nahida? If you already have Farina and you don't have Jean, it could be worth it to go for Shenyun. In all other cases, it's better to go for Nahida. If income dips, Genshin's still a valuable marketing tool for other games because it brings in a lot of normies. True, but if you don't think that they don't want to keep that revenue, you're crazy. I have a C0 Jean, then I probably would just go for Nahida. Would be a better pull for a new account, almost definitely. Is Miko good without Fischl in team? Yes, especially if you have Chevreuse. But even still, it's still good. Ooh. Is there anything good this lantern, right? Depends what you mean by good. The new area looks sick. And the rewards are the same as ever. Boring as ever. More combat gameplay like the Spiral Abyss. Yep. I hate how much better Dendro is against these things than Cryo. C1 Xingqiu, should I go for C2 this lantern, right? If you use Xingqiu a lot and you don't need the other characters, then probably. Go watch my lantern rate analysis video. It's doing horrible. But it's a really good video. Value analysis video doing great though. Is it possible to 36 star the Abyss without Bennett or Shangling? Very easily. There's tons of other good cores. YouTube really didn't like you releasing 2 videos close together. Yeah, I don't think it does. But it's okay. I watch all your videos from 4K sub. Thank you. Ah! It's lagging so much with Honkai Star Rail and this video in the background. I think there's a very strong chance they add roguelike to Genshin at some point. I really do. Oh my god. I got I did my 5-star selector. I finally got my Bronya, which is great. And then, but right before that, I reached Pity on the standard banner, and I was really hoping for a Himiko, but instead I got Landau's Choice, or no, Moment of Victory, and Japard's Light Cone, and I already pulled for Fushuan's Light Cone, so that was. And even if I didn't, I would have built another 4-star, and this would have been useless. So it's just useless, full stop. And then, right after that, I got an early, and it was Bailu. And I have no use for a Bailu. So, yeah. I'm sad. Sad panda me. Gotcha moment, yeah. I'm so like spoiled because my Genshin luck, except for not getting Mona, my Genshin luck has been so good. Took me 159 pulls for in May. Yeah, I feel that. I have Ho-Ho. Should I go for Locha? I would get Fushuan. Fushuan clears everything else. $30 I got Kafka. Sick. I accidentally used both of my skills on that guy. Bop. Got your inner signature weapon. Didn't have to spend money. I saw a free-to-play that saved for C6. I saw a Welkin player that saved for C6 R5 Yoimiya. That was sick. That's a Giga Chad moment. Nope. 200 primos is where I draw the line. PS5 exclusive skin? What do you mean? How to use Nahida's skill on the controller? It feels so slow. Isn't it the same as... It's exactly the same. Maybe your controller is laggy? What do you prefer, Nahida or Raiden, and why? Raiden because she's way hotter. The skin selector is exclusive to a PS5 bundle. I see. The 360? Oh, well you just aim at the enemy before you charge your skin. Or before you charge your skill. Oh, you said Nahida. I was thinking Navia. My bad. Oh, yeah, you have to be smart with positioning. So you have to like run to position your character in the right place to target them all quickly rather than doing a circle. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that bad. So like instead of like using Nahida's skill right here and like switching all of them, you just use it, you run over here and use it from here. You know what I'm saying? Is controller Genshin compatible with gyro controls? I think it is. But I don't want to do that. Is there no aim relative sensitivity? There is, it's just not high enough. Okay. Can you use keyboard for Android? I don't know if you can use keyboard for Android. I know you can't use controller unless you do something funky. Favorite area in Genshin? I don't know. I have to really think about it. I'd have to really think about it. He means the aiming. Yeah, I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Who do you think are the other 4 stars on Phase 1 banner? Impossible to say. Predicting 4 stars is impossible. How good is Thundering on Fischl? Pretty good. Because it's a pretty good stat stick.
Mm. 在不断的做优化的。
Maybe this. Yeah, this character is incredible. He's on drums? That's so sick. Oh, man. That's awesome. Hopefully no nerf. I don't think there will be. I love the turtle. Better gaming. I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know, gaming is pretty nice though. Okay. It could be better though. Maybe his. This, I mean, to be fair though, the turtle doesn't look too much like a Pokemon, so maybe I should grab one of the ones that looks more like a Pokemon for the thumbnail. This thing looks sick. Maybe I'll just do one of each. Dude. This thing is badass. Holy. I love how much they respond to player feedback. I think it will guarantee the game's success. I don't think it guarantees the game's success at all. As I said before, you have to know what your players want before they do. Otherwise, your game will die. That being said, I don't think it's bad to listen to player feedback, but it's only a part of success. Yeah, not every feedback is good feedback or representative of what, again, if they listen to every player feedback, if Genshin listened to every player feedback, all of the characters would be free and you'd have unlimited resin. And the game would not be good. So. Same probably goes for viewers. Yeah, it's exactly what I said this in the video as well. But it's someone used the Henry Ford quote. It's exactly the same. If I asked people what they wanted when Henry Ford did it, they would have asked for better horses. You have to know what your community wants. The game developer has to know what the community wants before they do. Is this Canva? Yeah. What did I save it as? Let's make sure there's sound. Pokemon? Oh my god, dude! Really good. Okay. And then we need a little crying Nahida sad chibi. There we go. That'll do. The picture with Riding Kill Me, is it your desktop screen? It is my new tab background. What will happen if I delete the catch weapon? Permanently deleted, or I have to fish again? I think it's permanently gone. This isn't the best Chi-Chi Fallen image. Oh, maybe it's fine. My friend just deleted my weapon. It's R5. That is brutal. Yeah, that's not a friend. Agreed. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Hopefully, tell them your friend now has to buy you Engulfing Lightning. All right, now what background will look good? Nah. Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. They should buy you Engulfing Lightning. Would someone actually do that? I wouldn't. What, busy editing Jello? Yeah. Yeah, gotta get the grind on, man. Why not use a screenshot from another area? In my experience, the screenshots aren't high quality enough to look really good. Did you hear about the free skin selector? That it's only on, it's a paid skin selector on PlayStation. Maybe I don't like WoW. Red. Something like this. Do you play Honkai Star Rail still? I still log on and do my commissions, and I'm going to try out the story in Penacony. I pretty much won't cover it the same way I cover Genshin, but I'll probably still make some videos on it. But basically, but probably not as much as I was, which already wasn't that much. But I'm still leaving it open. It's basically gonna be just one of the games that I cover on the second channel, but not the main one, like it kind of was before. You know? I think it'd be interesting if you made videos on it from the perspective of someone who's not super into it. Getting that perspective would be unique. Yeah, I think so. I'll definitely make videos when I feel like making them, for sure. I definitely want some kind of background. Every once in a while is fine. I just think your perspective is interesting. Thank you. Yeah, it'll just be once in a while when I feel like it. Might just have to go with a regular glow. You're only gonna make Honkai style videos sometimes, but not as much as Genshin, but your content is so cool and I love watching videos. I really appreciate that. I like my content too. I think it's great. I think this looks pretty good. This looks alright. Oops. I think this is okay for now. The only thing, your video on ZZZ, I think was the most detailed review out there. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good video. I personally love the game and enjoy it more than Genshin, but the constant positive feedback loop is probably bad for looking objectively at the game. Yeah, for some reason for me, I just the gameplay loop is just not hitting it for me, which was too bad because I was this close to fully covering it. The random Chi-Chi kind of throws me off. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I think I'm going to leave it like this for now, though. Will this be one of your main games when it releases? If it's really, really good, then sure. It really just depends on how it really just depends on how good it is. Like, if I like it as much as Genshin, then yes. If I don't, then it just depends on how good it is. That just straight up. I'm really happy they actually have characters that that look really, really good. I'm really, really, really happy about that. Genshin logo should be bigger. Makes sense. I'm gonna get a new one and I'll make it bigger. The clean Genshin logo, it's more iconic. Like this one, you mean, or? Got a new face replacing Paimon in the logo. I hate Paimon so much. I have, I don't know if you can see my home screen, but I replaced it with Raiden on mine. Because I can't stand looking at Paimon all the time. The one you're using now? Oh, you like the one I'm using now? Mommy D. Luke is looking really good. Agreed. Looking insane. Not sure I super love the background. That kind of looks okay. What do you guys think of this? Whoa. Pretty good. All right. Only looking at the red-haired woman. That's all you need. I don't love the white behind the text, but it is what it is, I guess. That's all you need to click on the video? Yeah, exactly. As long as you clicked on the video, we did our job. Might be too much going on overall in the thumbnail, though. I think these... I think maybe we just use the turtle. Maybe we don't use the turtle at all. Is Yamiko getting without Nahida? I pretty much never use those two together. Maybe I do a second screenshot. Maybe of the combat. Maybe of the enemies, or maybe of this screen. Oh, cool. I didn't see this before. Combat shots are kind of low quality, though. Maybe they have something on their website. You should use one of the Pokemon with the Pokemon logo. Okay, I kind of wanted to do that. I'll try it. Who's your second favorite Genshin character? It's Shenhe. Yoimiya is really close. Yoimiya is definitely up there. She is probably third. I want a more drawn arrow. Maybe this. Maybe I take away the background. This is hard. This game is hard. Who's the first? It's Raiden. Have a good day, gotta go. Sounds good. Take care. Oh, we can give it a border. Okay. These things are really bothering me. What's up, Sassy Sports? What's up, Life with Chemo E Aka Vava? Okay. Best Dendro slot for Aggravate Kitchen, Kirara, Yaya, or Baiju? Baiju is generally the best. Is Jello Impact going to be posting Wuthering Waves content? The Jello Show is going to be posting Wuthering Waves content. So you can subscribe to the Jello Show and check it out. It's awesome. I've already got some Wuthering Waves content on there. Bop. Go subscribe. Okay, we either need... I think like this. Do you think I should get Nahida? If you want Nahida, yeah. Jello, do you like Jello, the food? It's okay. Okay, I think I like how this turned out. It looks solid. It doesn't look... It's not like my very best thumbnail ever, but it's solid. I thought it was your favorite snack. It's solid. It's alright. Genshin dying, for real, end of service by 2025, true and real? True. When are we getting the 4-star skin selector? Probably 2025. Who do you like more as a Genshin character, Ayato or Novelette? I like Novelette better. I'm gonna... If people disliked this video so much, which I don't know why they did, by the way. I don't think it was a particularly controversial video. Everyone pretty much agreed with me in the comments. This one is gonna get lots of dislikes. Oh. If the new law goes into effect, how do you think it'll affect us players in both North America? I made a video on that. You can check it out. Apparently, they backtracked because it went down so much, but the economy went down so much because of it. But I felt like that the evidence of it being backtracked wasn't strong enough. So I don't know. Should I get C2, Singcho, or Gaming? You can check out my 4-star selector video. Depends. If you're going to use Gaming, then you should probably get him. You know? It's going to be hard to use him if you don't get him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I think you do. Good job, Smarthnake. I think it was because of Tencent. Who knows what it was because of? It was the entire economy just tanked because because of that announcement. It was crazy. What about Nahida? What about Nahida? What about Nahida? Know what he's saying? I don't know, do you? Should I get Cloud Retainer? I already have Jean and Farina. Wait for my video on, like, wait for my for me to actually test her. I lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi and I wanted Raiden, but now Nadia's coming. Who should I go for? Probably if you really want Raiden, you should probably get her, and if you want Naida, you should probably get her. You need to give me more context towards asking the question. It's like, are you trying to make your account as strong as possible? Or are you trying to build certain teams? Like, what are you trying to do? What have I missed discussion-wise since the end of the live stream? I think the biggest thing is probably... we talked about Wuthering Waves. So I think if you want to catch the discussion, I think go watch my Wuthering Waves video and subscribe. If everyone could click on the video and just leave it playing in the background and mute the tab, that would be amazing. That would be like so amazing if you could click on the video and then just mute it in the background. Like mute the tab, don't mute the video, mute the tab. That would be huge. When is Wuthering Waves releasing? There's no official release date yet. Someone tell me why are there any free skins? Singcho. Can someone tell me why? I guess a value analysis video makes sense. But why do people watch both a value analysis video and then a banner review video? Like, it just seems too much. I don't know why people watch it. I've already subscribed, sorry. Thank you very much for subscribing. More teams, I want more flexibility. Probably Nahida, unless the lacking of your flexibility is a carry or a hyper bloom trigger. Like if you're lacking in carries, then you could get Raiden, or if you're lacking in hyper bloom triggers, then you could do Raiden, but otherwise Nahida will give you more flexibility for sure. I got Kuki, so I might be good. Yeah, I mean, Raiden's if you already have Kuki, then Raiden's essentially an on-field DPS. So she's a very flexible on-field DPS. She's one of the most flexible on-field DPSs in the game while also having a pretty high degree of power. So I think she's a pretty good pull, but also like but yeah, Nahida opens up comps a lot more, I think. Is watching wishing videos good or bad? Some say they are and some say they aren't. I watch wishing videos sometimes. I think it's fun. Is it good or bad? Good or bad for what, I guess? Shenhead dreams slip away. No triple banners. Yeah, it's I thought, I really did believe, like, I pre-recorded my video anyways, but I honestly expected to have to re-record it. Like, it was like 50-50. Like, I really half expected to have to re-record my value analysis video because we're gonna have some sort of special funky banner. We just need another shakeup. Like, the last shakeup we had was the battle pass getting new weapons. You know what I mean? Like, that's the last time we had something truly new, and we're just due. We're just due for another shakeup. You know? I can't wait to be done building characters so I can farm artifacts. I was all ready to edit my my video, or my video thumbnail, to put Xingqiu in his new skin, but the skin just looks the same. So, plus they didn't show the splash art for it. Do you think they've refreshed Geo massively with Navia? No. They gave hope to people. Like, Navia herself is a refreshing character, and they gave hope to future Geo characters that they could also be refreshing, but other Geo characters are pretty much the same still. What do you think about a customizable artifact set that can make up from pieces of other artifact sets, like 2-piece and 4-piece effects, but you can only get it via some kind of end-game content? I don't quite understand what you mean. When I get all of my favorite characters, I'm going to make up things to do in the game if ever I have things to do. Does anyone know when Nouvelette's having a rerun? You can watch my banner prediction. I think it's going to be the end of the patch, but you can check it out. I'm going to go and record my Cloud Retainer and Gaming video. Make sure to like this stream and subscribe to Jello Impact. Did I miss the 4.4 live stream? You did, but since this is YouTube, you can just rewind it and watch it and pretend you're here live. It's going to be great. So anyways, I'll take care everyone. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. It was awesome.